Okay. No, I did not post on Twitter. I am attempting to do the multi-streaming to Twitter. Brother, why the fuck you constantly shutting me the fuck up? You rude ass bitch.
Daily Moff tax time.
Why are so many people putting their pyres in the microwave? That's not cool. Who the fuck put him in a fucking clamp? Brother. Well, get fucked because I was on the wrong screen.
Hope you're having a good day. Just wanted to let you know this little guy calling themselves Pyre arrived at my place. They seem polite. IMMA keep them.
Moth tax.
What?
In this economy?
World cold and hard.
Moth
Microwave
tax.
warm and fuzzy.
In this economy?
What? I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't understand a fucking thing that said hello.
Did you see it?
What the fuck was that? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Krieger, what the fuck? That is so fucking sweet, but I'm gonna be so for real. I only heard half of that.
Tax. In this economy?
Riddle, I need to yell at you to draw something for me soon. Brother, I'm so fucking tired. Hello? Good morning, chat. Good morning. How are you guys doing?
Not 20, let's go.
Okay, never mind. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna fucking
And let's stop cheering for robbing, leading for relationships.
Oh my god, stop. You're so fucking sweet, dude. Genuinely, thank you so much. Side note, fuck you! But good morning, chat. Also, what the fuck do you mean on the clock? Do you have like a 9 to 5 job now? Or is it your own personal clock that you force yourself? But good morning! Chat, let me know if the quality is fucking weird. I'm trying out Twitter streaming.
My pyres should arrive. So first one will get nice and toasty in the microwave, and after that it can cool down in its own jar.
What the fuck? Also, I forgot. I made a new little, what is it? Toggle item scene. I made a new one to where I can, have Pyre, but he loads in on my fingy now. Indie studio type shit. Hell yeah! I'm up for you, dude. Press row. I can hear it though. I heard it that last time because I've gotten really good at tuning out that song. Also, Krieger, I'm gonna be real. When you did the 1,000 bits to send that message, you were the one who sent that song. You triggered the song. So, I mean, technically, yes, but also you might have accidentally done that yourself. Also, if my voice is a little fucky, I have been, like, chomping down on some honey right now because my voice has been a little bit wonk. So, I've been, like, chomping down on some honey. So, my voice is a little bit funky. Rest in piss. What's a piss? Also, wait, why didn't I hear
I
that?
am an EP bitch Fen.
Oh.
I need moth sounds.
Does moth sounds also include abandoning you guys so I could go to the bathroom? Because that's usually what I do at the start of stream. Anyway, hi chat, good morning! Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Good morning! God! Hold on, wait. Thank you, Herrick. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for the Prime. Cod, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the biddies. I appreciate you guys so much. I hate it here. Go piss. You guys say go piss as if it's not like a gallbladder issue. Piss train. No,
Fen, do
no
you put
piss
the tips
train.
on the Tangieri Deems? If so, can you add Tom Cardi HS? Dash it sweets you very much.
I'd have to check. I might be able to, but what do you mean by the Tom Cardi HS? It's a shut the fuck up. Tricking in chat. Also finish short. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the stream streak though. I need to put up something to where fuck you. I get like a audio and visual cue whenever someone does a stream streak because I think it's really cute. But okay, so chat, let me know if there's any like drop in quality, if there's any like weird things, yada yada. Because I am attempting to do the Twitter streaming for the first time, and I have not done it before. So I don't really know how it's going to affect my streams as a whole. Like if the extra output's gonna be difficult for the computer to keep up, or if the internet, yada yada. So let me know if there's any sort of like weird drop in quality. All right. Luxury song. Yeah, I know who Tom Cardi is, but you say HS. I don't know what HS stands for. Always Ultra HD in my heart. Shut up. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you guys. Doing amazing. Got engaged with my best friend yesterday. Fuck yeah! Dude, I'm fucking proud of you. I'm so happy for you.
Yes, there is this weird tiny speck on my screen.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. That is you, Fen.
I hate you. God, I hate you. I fucking hate you. You are such a shithead. Fuck you. Homer Simpson. HS, Homer Simpson. Got you. Understood. All right, I get it. What do you mean becoming a hag? Bitch, I am a hag. Bitch, shut the fuck up. What do you mean becoming a hag? Why do you think I never argue if someone calls me a hag? Because I know what I am. Do so much effort to teach you. I know you do, you little shit fuck. Dude, I'm old.
Moth tax. In this economy?
Moth tax.
No. No moth tax. So, for hot shit, I'd have to take a look at it. I've heard a lot of Tom Cardi shit, but I'll check it out. Older, I turned 38 today. Wait, it's your birthday today! Happy birthday! That and a hag full of chips? Really? If you call yourself old, I am old too. So that's the thing is, I have not actually said my age. I just have said that I'm a hag. By quote unquote internet standards, I'm a hag. So who fucking knows? But good morning, chat! I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Happy fucking Tuesday. I am really fucking tired. I woke up stupidly early today. I don't know why. Something ain't right with me. So yeah. Yippee.
Old enough to be a hag, but still too short to ride roller coasters.
Age and height doesn't have anything to do with it. They don't work with each other. What the fuck you mean? Then me, then I will eat one of my pyres. Don't you fucking dare. Moth gets stuck in the light fixture. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna get stuck in the light fixture. You will. Hi, Pickle. My grandmother has had a bad day real week. Has had a bad day real... I thought you meant like week, like in the day of the week, and I was confused for a second. I hope things go better, dude. I'm good, chemist. How are you? So no one put a pyre in the blender yet. They keep putting him in a microwave. They've put him in a fucking clamp. They pointed a gun at my son, brother. That's so fucked up. I'm a freaking lich. See, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how old anyone is. Start to shrink when they age. Bitch, I've been the same height. I've been the same height for a very long time. I don't shrink. I've been the same height for a very long time. Are we allowed to say our age? I mean, if you're comfortable with it, I don't really care. It's one of those, like, just don't tell me where you fucking live, because I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I don't give a shit. But no, I'm no spring chicken. People think I am. 36 in April? Okay. Oh, fair. 6 late last year. Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm younger than history. I'm younger than history. Well, goddamn. Okay, I guess I can't really call myself too much of a hag. I'll get in trouble now. Turned 27 this year. I live on Earth and I'm 28. All right, I'm a January quail. What the fuck's the difference between a spring chicken and a January quail? Same age as my tongue and a bit older than my teeth. Okay, I get it. Shut up. Feel like doing that math. Okay, that's fair. Okay, in a city about 500k. Can tell you my city soon won't be able to find me, I hope. I mean that's valid, but I do recommend not sharing any super personal details online, because people online be fucking creepy. But no, I never publicly say to my age, because I'm gonna be honest, I was one of those people who would get made fun of whenever I was playing video games after high school. Because, you know, I grew up very fucking poor. I couldn't get, like, the game consoles or bullshit. So once I was out of high school, I got myself a job, and I got a console, a lot of the online games was a lot of the younger crowd, and they'd be like, ew, you're old. You're like 19, 20 year old. I'm just like, what? So I would get, like, you know, really weird insults, because anytime I would play an online game, it would be with, like, just random people that I would run into in lobbies, and people would be so fucking shitty about it. So I was like, is being older than someone something to be ashamed of? Then I realized, no. I'm still a kid practically. I know! That's why it was always so confusing to me, because I never fucking understood it. Heard a 12-year-old call a 14-year-old old. Brother, I don't understand. Okay, listen, the new generation, no. Guildies were 40 plus. So a lot of extra money gaming, PC, and gunplay. Who gives a shit about what you do at what age? To be fair, yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. It's this weird... It's a weird conception to think about. Because I know, on top of that, on the flip side of the coin, you get people who are, let's say, incredibly more successful than, like, consider me at this age. Like, they are much younger than me, and they are way more successful because, you know, they got into this at the right time, and it suits them. So it's one of those, some people are just like, well, if I share my age, I'm ashamed because I'm not doing as much. It's like whenever an artist has been drawing for 15 years.
That Fen is small. That means I can keep her in my pocket to bring out and hug when I need a happy boost.
You always deserve a happy boost. But, like, whenever they would run into an artist that's like 14 years old and the artist does incredible work, they're like, I'm like, it's one of those situations, you know, where someone has been doing art for like 15 plus years. They're in their like late 20s or whatever, early 30s, and they come to find an artist who is like 15, 16, who is on par with a similar skill set. It's one of those just like, it makes you feel as though, I don't know, that it's not the right spot, or it feels weird, it feels wrong. Like, you're happy someone is that talented, but it's like, I've had more experience, why aren't I that talented? So it's one of those, you feel bad for how old you are compared to the skill set that you have, you know? It definitely has something to do with the imposter syndrome quite a lot. But no, that's something that I know has been one of the points of why people don't talk about their age. Because they, on top of being told like, wow, you're too old for acting like that, you know, they also have that like little comparative side. The shoulders of giants, we stand tall on our own merits. That is true. Saying back in my day, brother, dude, if I don't fucking feel that. I don't worry about imposter syndrome. I can lob toss a large fridge. That's impressive. kits that still need to deliver. I have my digital warehouse. Original Hobby Link Japan might be closer to 100 kits than 50. Jesus Christ, I could never. I think I'm the youngest one here. I mean, I know that there is a limit for people here, but
later you get
shrug.
used to a fact that there's a Japanese 8 years old kid that does things better than you.
That's true. And honestly, if we're being honest, the way I see it is the reason, or one of the reasons, the younger generation has a lot more not ineptitude, but like skill at catching up to where we are, is because they don't have to go through as much trial and error to know and work with certain mediums, because years of decades of experience, trial and error with other artists have kind of given them a basis to stand on. You know, the foundation was already set from years past. I appreciate you, Makoba. I genuinely do. That's very sweet. Fen isn't small. I'm just an absolute massive... Shut up! I'm not small. Even if you are big mans, I'm not small. In your own house, I have dozens of kits in my box. I wish, dude. I wish, dude. I will pendulum from Giant Eagle to Anxious Imposter over and over again in one design meeting, dude. I feel that. But no, like, I don't know. I try to not let that little icky brain bit in my brain, but jam, it's fucking hard, you know? Also, they were trapped in their house for like 5 years. So while they can draw, they can't talk to people. Well, I mean, they also have access to a lot more resources than the artists of 20 years ago, you know? They have access to endless learning opportunities, dozens of tutorials, recommendations, art information. They have so much to start on. So I try to I try to give myself that little bit of credit so I don't feel bad. Also, hi, good morning. Also, if I'm a little bit laggy in my brain today, my brain's slow as fuck. I don't know why. Including my youngest brother. Dude, the COVID era kind of fucked shit up, but it also did decent good for some people.
But her heart is moon-sized. If you think about it, it's impressive she hasn't exploded due to the blood flow in her body.
Fuck you. Zilla, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Hi, Lilam! Bro, I don't know what it is. Like, my brain is so slow today. Be nice. Listen, I don't know how to handle people being nice because I have an automatic defense mechanism. When someone's nice, I always tell them fuck you anyway, because I don't know. It's just an automatic defense mechanism I have. I can't help it. The brain cell is usually struggling. Yeah, but I feel like it's struggling more today than normal. I woke up really early and it took me a couple of hours to go back to sleep. So I'm exponentially more tired than normal today. We're nice to you because you deserve to be nice to. Have you had water and caffeine? I have had water and caffeine. I have eaten. I forgot my medicine, actually, so that's a good reminder. But I haven't been up for very long, so it's fine. Shut up, Naka! Do you have a banana? No, but I have multivitamin. Is that just Trauber response? It might be. Hi, Fallen Gore.
Compliment them off. Make it funny, goofy, and end the compliment with a short or loud joke.
Shut the fuck up. I'm old, don't care, because I say if it was for old people working in the digital world, you wouldn't have the stuff that now old people make. Yeah, that's true. Because, you know, whenever I look at some of the people who do, let's say, VTuber work, the people who do the rigging for models, they wouldn't be able to rig as nicely and have as much tools if it weren't for the people who struggled through the original rigging. Also, I'm so sorry. My tummy hurts. Are you guys ready for my patented start stream and then leave to go to the bathroom? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And wash your hands, stinky. Auntie Moff is tired today, kids. You get a free go on the iPad. And don't tell your parents.
You know, one day I'll have an actual BR back screen that I, like, you know, that I use. I have a BRB screen, I just don't really use it. The ending calls one. I love it. The problem is that I don't have anything for you guys to do on my Be Right Back screen. You know? And I feel bad leaving you guys high and dry.
Happy almost year, Fen. Wishing you as terrific a Tuesday as you are and reminding you that you're phenomenal and appreciated. Thank you for always being such a sweet bean, Moff Love.
How is that an insult and a compliment at the same time? What the fuck? What the fuck? Traps us into a competition. Okay, that's true. You know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll change things up in the future. Hold on. I need to take my multivitamin too. All right. But I'm sorry. I know I do that a lot where I kind of do this like patented, oh, hi, I just started a stream. Now sit still while I go shit. I feel like I do that too much.
Moth tax.
Where I'm just like, I don't know what it is.
In
The
this
moment I
economy?
hit go live, my
Hello,
tummy's
Stinky.
like, go
I am here
bathroom.
to pay off tax and draw on chat. Cause they are almost as stinky as
Doodle.
you. Subatomic
You're stinky.
Moth says fuck you.
Ha, bitch. But no, I don't know what it is. It's like the moment I hit go live, my tummy's like, ow. I was like, oh. Oh. Just conditioned rhythm. It also doesn't help. So, I've mentioned this before. I have no gallbladder,
She's
and that does not help me at all.
She didn't wash her hand.
I
Help
did
me.
too.
Ipaya is stuck close to the stinky moth.
I did too. I always wash my hands. Go fuck yourself. Seeing us makes you shit yourself? No, I don't have a gallbladder, so every time I eat something, my tummy is like, hey, you should go shit, like, sooner rather than later. Start going to the bathroom before stream. What do you think I do? What do you think I do before stream? I eat. I get ready. I go bathroom and I feel fine. And then I go live and then 20 minutes later, my body's like, fuck you. Yeah, I don't have a gallbladder, so I know that affects tummy troubles. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Honestly, technically you're right. That is pretty fucking balanced, though. Hey, at least you guys know I'm not full of shit. But I'm cuss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was such a shitty joke. Get it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lovelies,
God damn it.
lamplights, and now
I'm sorry.
laxatives.
What? You are not laxative. God damn it. Refilling of shit. No, no, no. But how are you guys doing? No, I hope you guys are doing good. Aside from my tummy troubles, I'm doing really fucking good. I have been sleeping better, I think. The unfortunate thing is I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god, I hate going to the doctor, but I need to have a generalized checkup. Make sure I'm not fucking having health issues. You okay? Yeah, it's just a general checkup. Just like going over like health, the just random bullshit, checking on, make sure that I'm not deficient in anything. I might get blood work done. I don't know yet. Clinically diagnosed is not tall. Shut up. Shut up.
Stream? No. You're gonna destroy the toilet. Do it. Do it now. Also laxalites.
No! You're not immediately dying is a good thing. Yeah. You are fine. Okay, normally I have no health issues, like no severe health issues. That burp was terrible. Yeah, I know. It wasn't really a good one. But thankfully, I haven't really had any sort of major health concerns. I would just like to go for a doctor's checkup because one, it's been a while. So I feel like I should for one. And just to make sure that everything's okay, you know?
Of chat have brought their electron microscopes with them today. Good. We need them to see the subatomic moth named Fenari.
Shut up!
No longer Mori.
I am no longer Mori, although I keep saying it. I keep saying it. I have been trying to get better about it, but it's gonna take me a while to shake the Mori part of my name. I know it's gonna take me a while, but okay, chat, do me a favor. Can you check the stream quality? Like, is it 1080p? Do you have the option to change it? Is there any issues with it? Is everything good?
Moth tax.
Can you tell me?
In this economy?
Make sure to say no to the height enhancement surgery. We don't want you to miss out on so many streams. We outdoors be sad.
I hate you so much. Okay, so everything does say 1080p source. All right, good. Good. I don't know how Twitter is looking, so I'm just gonna pretend like it's good over there too. Should be fine. Should be fine over there, right? Right? It should be fine. Fine! Mori's a Latin equivalent of death, right? That doesn't fit anymore. Okay, so my name was never meant to be tied into the death or whatever. It has never been that. The Mori part of my name was supposed to be tied to the Bombix Mori, which is domestic silk moth. Scamba, I can't gamble. Why not? It looks like you can gamble right now. Hi, God King. Good morning. Also, what is it? Fucking... So, I'm torn. There's a new game out that I've been considering playing, but I'm very torn on it. And I might end up playing something different. But I have been looking at Hytale, because a lot of people have been playing Hytale lately. And apparently it's similar to, like... It's Minecraft adjacent. It's easier than Vintage Story. But I don't want to get too into games that are too similar to each other. You're a silk butt! Hi, Celestial. How are you?
Hey,
So I've looked into
look at me. What'd I say?
a little
No.
bit about
Come
it.
here.
Shut
Look
up!
at me. Hey, look at me. No. Come here. Look at me.
God damn it.
Hey. What? You want to? No.
So I've looked into it. I have read that it is more like goal-oriented than Minecraft. Like there's actual like stuff to do. There's goals to do instead of just like, you know, making your own goals. So like it sounds interesting, but I'm not sure how I feel about like games that have like a lackluster survival mechanic because there's no water meter. I didn't really pay attention to see if there was like a food meter. I'm trying to kind of get a gauge on different aspects of it, so I'm not too sure. And speaking of Pathologic, I actually have Pathologic 2 downloaded. And I was actually probably going to be playing that too. Food and water meter will come to a later update that I've said. Ooh, okay. But see, I like the food meter. I like the water meter. I like survival.
I don't know how Twitch is only just now realizing we need a zoom in feature to be capable of seeing a fen.
Go fuck yourself. But I have Pathologic 2, and that's actually one of the games that I was looking into. I was told it has a lot of things that I would enjoy. It has a lot of features that I would really vibe with. So I'm hoping. So we'll see. Also, chatta. So this is something for anyone who is using or wants to have a customizable pyre feature with Geocat. There is a secret listing. It's an unlisted service, so it's only going to be available to those with the link.
That's what the balloons were for.
Balloon. So the Pathologic design in my model, if Pathologic 3 is out. I know, but why would I jump right into Pathologic 3 whenever I could work on, like, Pathologic 2, you know? No, I said, oh no! Did it break your stream streak? But there is going to be a specific service that will allow you to get, like, a custom accessory or edits specific to your lamplight through Geocat. So I'm gonna finalize the information and stuff with them to kind of get that set up and get that ready for you guys. Why not Pathologic 1? I don't know. Hi, Geo! Speaking of Geo. I don't know. Once again, I'm going off of side information or like secondhand information. I was told that like you could play Pathologic 2 and it has no impact on Pathologic 1 because Pathologic 2 is more of a remake of Pathologic 1. What is a lamplight? The lamplight is my mascot. They're what I call you guys. They're this little fella on my arm. So Geo actually worked with me to make a customizable model, a free-to-use customizable model for all of the people in my community. So if they wanted to stream as a little lamplight or just goof off with it, they can. And they're going to have a specialty service for future, so you can get a custom item or accessory added to the lamplight. And it's only like 10 or 11 bucks. And nice. Fucking bug. Shut up, Sai! And what's your mind? But yeah, I'm thinking about playing Pathologic 2. I think that might be what I try today, because I'm not really sure, but it just sounds like fun. Hi, Sai. I'm gonna wash your pots and pans later. I don't care. Just put them in the sink. I'll wash them. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I want to fuck a bug. I don't know, man. Dude, something strange about that fella. Pathological liar. But I don't know anything about Pathologic. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be going in blind. I'm going to be going in completely blind playing Pathologic, so I have no idea what's going on. Your son, let's go. I love the Kumi, let's go. I love Kumi. God, I love Kumi. She's so fucking sweet. I love her to bits and back. H-Bomber guy has a video on it. I've never seen it, though. So, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Spider-Woman, though, that is true, Cyborg. That is true. Spider-Women are hot. Try that game at some point, too. Keep hearing good things. But nothing good about the first. I heard that Pathologic 2 is a glorified remake of Pathologic 1. Close enough. Close enough. They may not be, quote-unquote, bugs, but they're close enough. So, I'll be going in blind, so we're going to be seeing how that works. Also, I don't know why I'm so lethargic today! I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know. But I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know. Have you ever had one of those days where it's just like, brain not want to work? No plan. Only scream. Clean a gamer. I've already chugged a bottle of Gamer Sups. And I chugged more. True bugs are hemiptera. Shut up with your nerd, bitch! You are so nerdy.
Sometimes when we order pizza, I like to hide in a pile of blankets on the front porch, and when the delivery driver gets close I wiggle a little so they get close, and when they lean over I jump out of the blankets and hug their face. I call it the pizza hug, and it never fails to delight the pizza driver. I got the idea by watching the Alien movie. Always such fun.
Oh my god, I love all the little pyre things that you make. It's so cute. Slow burner, trust me, it's a good horror. That's what I heard. Man, I love Kumi. Yep. I like to bully her. Dude, I love her to bits and back. She is so much fun. She is so much fun to be around. To all of her mods? Actually, I could also sell you out. Naka's pyre lore deserves a book deal. Honestly, it does. Like, the amount of lore that has been crafted because of Nicarian has been fucking incredible. Also, what is this? Ooh. Gio, let me know when you would be comfy with having your VGen listing available to Lamplights. Granted, I know you already have a lot of work going on, but I just want to make sure that you're comfy with that. Favorite horror game, go? Oh, shit. I don't know. The problem is, okay, listen. I am so bad at picking favorite anythings. I am too indecisive. I like each individual thing for specific reasons. So it's almost as if they're not in the same category. So if I'm talking about like my favorite horror game, I have different types of horror game and different categories. So I can't compare two completely different stylized horror games, you know? Because I like them for different reasons. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not good at naming favorite anything.
Oh, we're talking about bullying streamers again? Okay. I mean, I do it a lot already. But I'll see if I can squeeze in the moth who is short. The only reason we can see them is the stink lines.
You're a bitch. Obligatory cloaca. Dude, her chat cracks me the fuck up. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I can't keep up with a chat that fast. But oh my god, does her chat not fucking send me, dude. Just the random bullshit that her chat always gets into. I fucking love it. I don't know, like... Hi, how much you bench? Oh, I don't work out. I don't work out. No, I don't know. I can pick people up. Like if I'm standing next to them and I give them a hug, I can pick people up. But I wouldn't know what I bench because I don't work out, I don't go to a gym or nothing. A full core game, if not Bramble the Mountain King. I heard that one was a decent game. Like, very good story-wise. Well, if she ever worked out. I don't know. I've considered it, but I don't know.
The only muscle Fen works out is her voice box.
Yeah, and and if you guys are wondering if I am more quiet, I am also trying to take more care into my voice box because I don't want to end up causing damage to it because I realize that I tend to strain my voice quite a lot because of how I am. And I'm trying to work on that, but then I get self-conscious, and then I worry, and then I get brain dead, because then I'm just like, okay, if I'm not delivering the same quality, dude, it's a whole fucking cycle. I go into this weird fucking spirally cycle. It's so fucking stupid. Your ears will thank you? I don't know. But no, I don't know. I get self-conscious when I feel like I'm not delivering the quality of what you guys expect from me. If that makes sense. We'll steer here under every sky. I know, but listen, it's my fucking brain. My brain don't like me. Hi, Ninja. Good morning. I need to actually go back and say I might lose anxiety. Oh, yeah, no. That's why I'm on an anti-anxiety medicine. Expect you being yourself. Yeah, I gotta work on it. So you don't scream as much. What do you mean? Hi, History. Hi, Tress. I expect quality, now I expect moth, and that's it. Yeah, my brain does kind of suck. My brain do suck at the dick. Hello? Like you, but we do. I appreciate you guys. I need to be more sure of myself, for lack of a better word. But it's one of those, I have definitely established more of a brand being a very loud content creator. And when I am not loud, hi Goomba, I feel as though I'm not delivering to the expectation that I myself has created for myself. So I gotta work on that.
I haven't been here the longest but long enough, and yeah. Nope. Can't think of a single time you didn't give us enough. The only area you are truly lacking in is height.
Go fuck yourself. Why are you like this? Fensamar win? No, I don't. No. Listen, I don't know how to do that. I like your cozy, quiet streams. I like being comfy and having that as an opportunity. But I also have that, like, what if it's not good, you know? Also, hi, Cat Grill. Hope you're doing good. Crabs a moth and shakes brain. We're out. Okay, bruh, if you could shake them out, that would be fucking amazing. Because holy shit, do I not constantly have them.
In this economy?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me chat has expectations? Chat, be better. We all know it's an achievement that something as small as Fen can even interact with us. Bet you thought I would go for one of my normal jokes here.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
Chat reflects the streamer. Tell us why. Why are they like that? I don't know. Gonna tomorrow have a job interview for a retail position. It's not much but a job. Hey, look, I understand. I've been there. I have been there myself. I know what it's like. I hope things go good. Because, dude, the job market is kind of a pain. I'm gonna be so for real. Hi, Sir Sen. I don't know. I guess today is one of those brainy days. I don't know. I don't like to have these little brainworm days, but it's like where my brain is at the moment. I don't know. I feel like I've been shrinking. Go fuck yourself. Hick burp. Yeah, I usually do that. But I don't know. I'm comfy, I'm cozy, I'm having a good day, but I think my brain has been wandering in a weird way. Ooh. Flatlights would flip over being completely wholesome for once. We would confuse Fen. Honestly, no, dead ass. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It warms my heart when you guys are sweet, but I think, like, I've gotten so used to my chat being a certain way, it would throw me off so fucking hard. Like, it would throw me off so fucking hard. Fuck you. But nah, I think Pathologic 2 is what I want to do today. I think that might be fun. I've been playing a lot of the Isle, though. So, I like Path of Titans. It's one of my favorite little dinosaur games. But I'm gonna be so for real. I've been playing the Isle recently because Strippin has a community server. And I was actually playing with Milky Box the other day. Like, I think sometime last week. And I forgot how much fun and how stressful that game can be. Oh my god, dude. The Isle is so much more stressful than Path of Titans. And I kind of love it. I like the increased scare and anxiety. Content so they don't overthink. Like, okay. So, is it bad that I recognize when certain, like,
chat.
regulars had been gone for a minute?
Nice for the first 30 minutes.
Like, I know that everyone has, you know, everyone has a life, but man, I remember certain names, and when I don't see them in a while, I'm just like, where are they at? I'm hoping they're okay. I don't have, like, this gross expectation of, like, oh, they need to be here. But I will not lie whenever I think about the fact of, like, man, it has been a minute since I've seen XYZ. I hope they're doing okay. It's not with an expectation of they should be here. It's just there are certain names that I know have been here for a hot minute, and I miss seeing their name around. Not chat for a few streams history. I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I think it's normal. I know. I just don't like being weird about it. But I don't know how to make sure. Like, my thing is making sure they're okay.
Healthy oatmeal in the pantry. It's as hard as a rock, and I've been nibbling little chunks off the peep and pretending I'm eating a tiny statue. It tastes just like cereal marshmallows, and I go crunch crunch. I eat the statue.
But no, like, there are certain names that I recognize have not been around in a minute. So I always want to make sure that they're doing all right. Because, damn, I kind of want to make sure they're okay. It's not because, you know, again, no expectation that, oh, well, you have to be here. I'm parasocial or something. No, it's more like, damn, I hope they're all right. Thank fuck a break. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. But no, it's a weird thought. I don't know. I don't ever want to be, like, weird about it. I just notice, and I just hope everyone's okay. When you think your streamer doesn't notice, sometimes they do. Here she will get sad and miss us. I do get sad! I saw a TikTok about it, and it made me realize and think about it. It's one of those, like, whenever a regular hasn't been there for a while, just, Pookie is missing! It really is. Sure won't see this post. Go fuck yourself. It's good that you care. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, I do. And the least parasocially way possible, I do, because I genuinely care about my chat. I promise I'm only hibernating. We'll be back. And I appreciate that. But I always wonder. Kind of VTuber I've seen. I mean, I like what I do. I genuinely do. And I know that if it weren't for my chat, I wouldn't be able to do what I love. So of course I'm gonna appreciate them as much as I can. Don't care about you. She will never see through this lie. Mm-hmm. You're gonna get called parasocial. You spend hours with us. It is normal. Well, listen, I can understand why. Okay, chat. Assemble. Pull up a chair. Let's talk about parasocialism. Let's talk about the weird shit and the weird side of shit. All right? Come here. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Motherfucker, half of y'all run away. What the fuck? All right. So let's talk about why people are so cautious and why parasocialism is such a hot topic with VTubers. So, For one, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Let's talk about one of the biggest reasons why parasocialism is so, I guess, stared at would be the term, is so noticed and questioned. There is a power dynamic. You may not think it, or it sounds strange to say it that way, but there is.
Damn, Fen, I know I'm fat, but you don't need to call me an elephant.
Shut the fuck up! So, reason number one, there is a power dynamic. There is a side of parasocialism where it's from the streamer going towards the chatter. And that has a lot to do with a power imbalance. We are a content creator. We are an entertainer. We are a public figure online. And for lack of a better term, that gives the streamer a place of power compared to, let's say, the everyday chatter. So that is one of the reasons why whenever streamers, whenever streamers and a chat have a good relationship, they're always like, oh, is it parasocial? Because of the fact that it can very easily
Whoop, whoop,
turn
for
that
amazing
way.
months of Smole Moth.
Thank you, Sarsen. Thank you for the 4 months. Pretty tame. Seeing that with the K-pop is really crazy. Oh yeah, no, K-pop and J-pop is where most of the terminology comes from, so it's much worse. But that is one of the reasons why it's so cautious, is because a lot of the power dynamic between streamer and chatter can be abused. There is a sense of pressure where if the streamer asks something of a chat, they have the power to remove them from the space that they have grown comfortable, from a space that they have found to be welcoming. Consider, let's talk about the community. You guys have found a community with me, right? Like the community with each other, the Lamplights. You guys have kind of gotten to know each other. You guys recognize names. You know, whenever you pop in, if you say hi and you see another chatter from the same community that you're in, you could say hi and be like, oh, hey, I know you. You're from, we're around a lot. We're in the same spaces. There is a sense of belonging, a welcome, a comfort. And with a streamer having the ability of having that power to pull you away from that, it gives a very strong power dynamic. Is that Bowsette on the couch? No, that's KD. So that's one of the reasons why it's always talked about, or, alluded to, even joked about to keep it lighthearted, where parasocialism can be damaging to the chat as opposed to fully damaging to the streamer. There are multiple levels and there are multiple different things. We have ads coming up and we'll talk about the parasocialism from the chatter looking inward. So when it is less of a danger and a mental danger and emotional manipulation, mental manipulation, all of that, whenever the streamer can control or influence a chatter because of the power dynamic, and more on the opposite side, where the streamer is the one being affected. So we'll do ads really quickly. Here's your iPad. When we get back, we'll talk about that. I'm going to eat some honey and drink some Gamer Sup, and we'll talk about that whenever we get back. Also, welcome in Oberon. Also, Monty, thank you for the 6 months. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and we'll get back into it, okay? See you in 3. Since 2013, seen the bad, the good, the ugly, remain parasocial on my own, keep it myself without letting others know. I need to eat some honey. God, I love this honey. Ugh. It's so good. You have a good night. Have a good nap. Have a good sleep time. Hi, Zottle. But if I really had to want to throw out the distribution effect, where people are more likely to do things online where they wouldn't do in person, which can play into the power dynamic and everything as well. That is true. Actually, I'm going to see if I can keep that little note in my brain so we can talk about it after ads. Honey candy? Yes, but I use a specific type of herbal honey, which helps with my voice. Yeah, I do strain my voice quite a lot being a streamer. And I try to do what I can to help keep it okay, you know? Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Question. I have 3 pyres and I can't agree on whether to get tagged for the colors like pyre 1, 2, and 3. I would say give them nicknames. Give them new names if you would like. You too can use honey and get scammed. Do 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 do. Ooh, pretty. Do 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 do. Also, welcome back from ads. I really appreciate you guys being so fucking patient. I hate ads. But all right, welcome back. I'm just curious and bored as hell, but what made you become a streamer? I will get into that. Put a pin in that. I will get back to that as soon as this little quick talk of the parasocialism be done, okay? Because I love talking about like what inspired me to start, because it's something that I'm very proud that I did. I have returned. Welcome back. Because it's the closest thing to being as sweet as you. Shut the fuck up, Jericho. Shut up. No, shut up. But, so let's talk about another reason why it's always joked about, or, you know, like, oh, don't be parasocial, blah, blah. Because there is a level of parasocialism when it comes to how this chatter views
Ben
the streamer.
wants to hold her seminar first, chat. Questions at the end. Please
Oh,
remember
hush.
to raise your hands if you wish to speak.
Shut up. So, when it comes to that, there's another thing. So, whenever it comes to when the chatter, or when the streamer is parasocial towards the chatter, there's also when the chatter is parasocial to the streamer. And there are dangers to both. So, there is a level of unhealthy admiration to where you start to put content creators, streamers, and so on a pedestal. To where, oh, they can do no wrong. Oh, they are untouchable. When, I'm gonna be honest, that's not entirely true. We are just people. The problem is, people will see us and want to basically make us be their friend or their whatever. And it can be pretty damaging whenever there are a lot of expectations. Because that's part of the parasocialism from the chatter towards the streamer. There is the expectation of, well, I'm here all the time. I spend my time, I spend my money, I spend everything, and I don't get enough recognition. And there is a level where where a chatter, not you, but there is an expectation of a return. When it comes to people owe you nothing. You owe nobody anything. Oh my god, hi Shira. Oh my god! But there is a danger because people will get this internal perception of what a streamer is. They will start to form what is their own idea of the streamer, of who they are. So, you guys know that stupid, cheesy, overused line of, you don't love me, you just love the idea of me. In a weird way, that has been something that has been compared to parasocialism with chatters and streamers. Because some chatters will literally fall in love with the idea of who their streamer is to them. They will be borderline obsessive, and that can get scary. We all know what happened to Camilla when they had received a gift during a convention, and the person who gave them the gift literally left a tracker on the inside of it so they could track down where they were. And they attempted to break in to their house to get to them. And that could be one of the dangers of, no one really knows exactly why that person did, but my assumption is they had this thought of, well, I deserve to have them. They should be mine. They should be with me, so I will stop at nothing to have that. Yeah, no, that actually happened. And when the person attempted to break in, Camilla was streaming. The first time there was a hint that the person knew where they lived, it was during a collab where Camilla was streaming. I believe it was with Neuro or Evil. I'm not sure which one. And someone knocked on the window and it jump scared her. She's like, what the fuck? And that was the person double checking to make sure they had the right place. So I'm pretty sure they were watching the stream and watched the reaction and knew, okay, that's definitely the right house. Danger in society. See, the thing is, it's difficult. Oh, no. When they actually broke in, or they tried to break in, that was when Camilla was doing a solo stream. But they were doing a collab stream when they had hit the window at the first time for the first thing to check to see if it was the right place. But so people, they joke, but they take parasocialism a little bit more seriously because there is genuine consequences and there's genuine fear that surrounds it. I think that the streamer loves them, but no. Like, that incident. Oh no, I genuinely believe that she is safe now. She is good, and she has been very, very vigilant since, and I'm happy that there have been stuff. And I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, the person was apprehended, so maybe the internet was a mistake. So there is a expectation of chatter to streamer of, well, the streamer owes me their attention because of XYZ. So parasocialism is often joked about of like, in the most parasocial way, or in the least parasocial way possible, I love you. Because the negatives, downsides, and the problems have happened. The worst case has happened before. So that's why it's always like brought up and joked about, or like, oh, you're being parasocial, because the worst has come to pass. Like, those situations have happened. There are situations where the streamer will be the one, like I said at the beginning with the power dynamic, will be the one who will guilt trip people.
Lizard.
That's how I feel most days.
Lizard.
I'm happy as long as he says hi to me. After that, I don't really care. Crazy thing is that the sheer level of logistical failure, if you have to have a tracker to find out from Liz, how are you going to assume there's any kind of relationship between you? Because mental gymnastics are a crazy sport. So, just like how there are boundaries placed. So, let's take into account, let's use myself as example, right? So I have some pretty decent boundaries, I'd like to think, when it comes to how I don't know which. Is that this one? My tongue is acting weird, so it's pissing me off, sorry. There. Emaru at TwitchCon. Exactly. That's another example of when a chatter has expectation or believes themselves to be above. Right now, it's always interesting because psychotherapy as an industry has so much place to prevent exactly this for both sides and systems I know of. So, an example of the opposite effect is when a streamer uses emotional manipulation and is parasocial to guilt the chatters to support them, to guilt the people in their community to love them, to adore them, to only adore them, that can also be a danger. Because then those people, those chatters lose their sense of self. I have decent boundaries. Like, I am, you know, I make it very clear that I am not one of those streamers. I'm not gonna fuck my chat. There are some streamers out there who have fucked their chat. That's just something that happens to some people because some people are into that. Whatever. I am not one to have a emotional relationship with my chat. Like, I will have an emotional connection because I care about you guys. That's why I yell at you guys to take care of yourselves more often than worry about myself. Because that's what matters, is I make sure that you guys are okay. But I put those boundaries. But there are some streamers out there who don't have those same boundaries, who will make you feel as though you are the only reason that they're around. Which, while you guys are the reason I get to do this as a job, I am not going to guilt trip you guys and force you to be here and force you to spend money on me, because if you don't, I might as well just quit. You know, I'm not gonna be like that. The problem is there are people like that, and that's another level of parasocialism, is the streamer starts using manipulation, like emotional manipulation, to make their well-being dependent on chat. But they do it in a way that makes it more personal, as if specific people are the reason. So other people, you know, will work harder to be that person because they like being needed. Hi, Ghosty! Remention is by my chair with a gun. Oh my god. So it's a big issue, and it's very difficult to balance. Hi, Ashu. And that's something that I've always tried to encourage, is be mindful, because you are not responsible for anyone but yourself and your family. If you are responsible for your family, if you have kids, you are responsible for your kids, and you're responsible for your pet. But I say this because I have seen a lot of chatters being put in situations. I've seen other streamers being put in situations where the streamer also feels pressured that, oh, if I don't do enough, I'm responsible for this person's misery. I'm responsible for this person feeling bad. If you're ever in a situation where you feel as though the streamer is putting so much pressure on, oh, you have to be there for me. If you're not, you are dead to me. That's not healthy. Hi, Fennekin. How are you, Feisty? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. It's interesting that it happens to people like such small followings. Like, wait. Huh? Prometheus, Camilla does not have a small following.
And this kind of stuff is why most streamers have mods. Well, except for Fen, her mods are just chaotic misbehaving chatters with special tools to keep them happy.
Oh, hush. Yeah, no, Camilla is not small. She has 300,000 followers, and she's 20 minutes into her stream and at 2.2k viewers. So she is regularly, she's a pretty fucking hefty content creator. Let's be real. So she does not have a small following. Like she's pretty chunky. So, like, honestly, the fact that this only happened once is a blessing. I don't know these big streamers. We also watch mostly VTubers. That's fair. She is a VTuber. Different Camille? Maybe. Yeah, I'm talking about Camilla the imp. Small relative, like normal famous people. Yes, but see, that's the thing, Prometheus. Because they are small and relative to like movie actors or stuff like that. They're a niche celebrity on the internet, right? Chat will believe that they have more access. They are more accessible, if that makes sense. They feel as though they are much more attainable. Also, hi, Jane! You're a nerd. Fuck you.
Good afternoon, smallest moth creature. I hope today has been a better than the usual day.
I'm sleepy.
Affirmations time. You are not the cause of our hardship. You are the mode of our relaxation. You are also spitting straight facts, which I know is difficult. That plane crash wasn't your fault. It was divine providence that got rid of your enemies.
Oh my god, shut up! So, like, remember, at least I'm not 4 foot. Shut the fuck up! I am not 4 foot something. I am 5 foot, you whore! But I'm perpetually EP, yes. But when it comes to that, like, the reason people will latch on to online content creators harder is because they feel as though they are more attainable.
Don't make fun of me crying.
Shut the fuck up. Is they feel as though they're more accessible, right? I am not 4'3". I'm not 4'12". I'm not 4'11". I am 5 foot tall. YouTubers and streamers and content creators are getting more and more like A-list celebrities, like movie stars, music artists. So the types of fans become parasocial towards creators. It's going to grow exponentially in the coming years. Probably, possibly. But it is, you know, it's something to remember, is that it can be a bit more concerning than you realize. Jane, next time I see you, I'm gonna punch you so hard in your kidney, you're gonna piss blood for a week. I swear to God. Kyton, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Twitch is not a dating website for viewers, a dating website for streamers. No, it is not! Shut up, Jane! But yeah, so it's one of those, parasocialism is constantly joked about because it's like coping with humor. Because at the end of the day, that is a very real fear and it's a very real problem that can happen. So joking about it with humor is one way to normalize it being talked about while also not making it feel as heavy. Anything can be a dating app if you try hard enough. So help me God, if someone tries using Uber as a dating app, I'm gonna hate it. I hate it here. I need some more of the honey. Sorry, my voice is very scrumgly. Twitch is a daycare for autistic people. Shut the fuck up. To be fair, the way streamers get together on this website resembles Tinder. It is kind of funny, though. Granted, yes, some content creators have gotten together. But that's with, like, years of getting to know each other or, like, a real connection being made, you know? Because, I mean, if you look at Katie and Fufu, like, let's be honest, they've known each other for years beforehand. So that is more than just, oh, just because we both happen to be on Twitch. That is, they genuinely have been friends for a long time, and they got to know each other, and then they fell in love. God, I love them. I love them so much. God, they're so fucking beautiful. Ah! Villain Ava? Exactly. Fen's daycare, new background idea. Oh my God. I'm gonna have, like, a bunch of pyres in the background just, like, trying to put the square in the triangle hole. I'm so freaking happy for them both. I am too, genuinely. Like, I adore them both so fucking much, dude. That's why, I need to get an artist to recreate one of the pictures, but during, like, TwitchCon, whenever they weren't paying attention, I would take, like, little candid photos of the two of them, and I got some of the cutest fucking photos of them two interacting when they don't think anyone's watching. Because, chat, the way they look at each other when they think the other one is watching is... Bro, it makes me want to cry. It's so fucking sweet. Genuinely, dude. It's so fucking sweet. When Fen was avoiding me. I was not avoiding you, you dick. Katie and Fufu. But, hi, furries. How are you? Cute and wholesome. Oh my God. Fen the stalker. Listen. They were cute, alright? I had to. They were fucking precious.
Here's a fun little fact. YouTube started out as a dating site way back in like 2004 or 2005. I don't remember
really?
when it changed to the YouTube we know today, but yeah, that was something.
That's weird. It's more of a don't touch me, my social battery is getting messed up. Dude, I feel that though. My social battery is fucked all the time. But I love them both so much. I need to get an artist to recreate that photo. One of the photos that I took where we were going to I think it was when we were going to the K barbecue restaurant where we met up with a bunch of other people to have some food. It's where I met Rexon too. And Katie and Fufu were like walking in front of me. They were holding hands and like I caught them mid-stride. And it's the cutest fucking thing in the world, dude. I don't know, man. I got such a perfect fucking picture. I loved it so much. I love my Katie so much. Not in the weird way to be their place, just see them cute and happy so they feel comfortable sharing their relationship with the world. Really, 4'6". I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to force feed that hoe because he wasn't eating very well. I had to like yoink the fucking cookware out of his hands because he burnt a piece of meat. Or he almost burnt a piece of meat. And so I had to sit there and cook and like cut up food and serve him because he wasn't eating he wasn't feeding himself. Can you have fuck you explode, honestly? How do you burn it on standby? I mean, he was trying to cook it. In the sickos meme? Which one's that? But honestly, like, I love seeing, you know, VTubers be open about their relationship and streamers being able to be open about their relationship. I understand why some are not. Now, this is actually a good topic. Circling back to the parasocialism chat. So, there are streamers out there that offer the GFE streams, which I have no problem with. I don't care. I don't mind. Like, it is what it is. They are happy. They make their content. They're comfy, whatever. I personally don't offer that. I have this weird, like, aggressive friendship with my chat. But, you know, some streamers do offer the GFE. Now, with that, you know, a lot of chatters will be a lot more liberal with their money. Let's be honest. Because they want to feel like they're treating their online not girlfriend streamer or whatever, right? I prefer a good BLT. Shut up. So, a lot of streamers will be very mindful because if they offer the GFE, they don't openly say often that they're in a relationship because of the way that people will react. Because there are people who have that parasocial-like claim on streamers. And if you take into account people like Amaranth, it got known that she had a husband, and there were people trying to refund subs, gifts. They were trying to refund donations. They were trying to refund, like, a bunch of tier 3. Like, there was a bunch of people who were trying to get their money back because I didn't know she was married. I figured you would be like, what? Huh? You know? Now, brother, you're not obliged to know the personal life of a creator. Exactly. But that is something that people have dealt with. And that is something that even streamers deal with. Is some people have that parasocial attachment of where they feel entitled to the streamer. And if the streamer has a relationship, they feel betrayed. They're like, well, you lied to me. It's like, what do you mean? And I cuck chair and I'll sit in it, but also, what the fuck? So I don't know what you thought you were paying for. We need to reevaluate your life choices. That's like asking the gentleman's club for a refund because the dancer wasn't actually into you. Oh my god! Shut up. As you're asking another, they just lose their minds. And like, it's a vocal minority. It is, and it is exhausting. But it is a very real problem. I love seeing Katie and Fufu. Dude, it's so fucking cute watching them to be together. Some VTuber agencies ban relationship. HoloLive. Let's use that as an example. HoloLive, they offer a much stronger idol perspective than other VTuber companies. Because just like K-pop, J-pop idols, they are always meant to have an air of availability for their fans. That is part of the requirement. They get upset if they lie about it. That is true. They do get upset. Because the thing is, half the time they don't lie about it. They just don't mention it. And that one member went hard onto the GFE and boy, did that backfire. It happens. But see, a lot of people feel as though, oh, I can't mention this because then my chat will be angry. But half of the time, no one fucking gives a shit. Don't go into a place where the point is a simulated, emulated experience expecting an authentic version of said experience. Exactly. Oh, I got a hiccup. Don't go to a strip club expecting to find a girlfriend. That's not how it works. You might, be out and about, go to a bar or something, hit up a cutie at the bar, talk to her, make her laugh. She gives you her number. You guys end up going on a date. And it just so happens she was a stripper. But, you didn't go to the strip club looking for a girlfriend. You just have a girlfriend that just happens to work at a strip club now. But you met her at one of the places where, you actually meant to find someone to date. But it's It's very difficult. So a lot of people will be very closed about their relationship. Moth Pony Club, shut up. He meet at the strip club. Okay, sometimes there are exceptions, but it's not the rule. Streaming as a hobby because it seems like it become crazy. It can become crazy, but if it's something you love, you work with it, you know? The military has so many horror stories. New enlisted who married a stripper and had terrible experience. It's just like... a lot of people are very careful about their experiences because of that. It was weird. I didn't like it. But there is a level, there is people out there who feel as though they are entitled to a streamer. And if they were to reveal that they were in a relationship, they would lose their minds. They would refund everything. They would throw a conniption fit because they expected to have that. I'm gonna make video profiles and turn to people talk about their day and lives, slowly involved in people videoing cool things that they did. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Hi, Snake. So it's just, man, parasocialism runs deep on the internet, doesn't it? I'm still eating honey, by the way. Of broadcast yourself. Oh, okay. People need to touch grass. If only society invented some things to delineate these things. Why do we call them boundaries or something? Why the fuck do so few people even think about them? Some people are unwell with how certain people do content present themselves. It can be a poison. It is in my view similar to putting a full needle in front of an addict. He should know better, but we all know he's not going to make the right choice. It is a nuanced topic. I wouldn't compare the two, as those are very different from each other. But it is definitely something that is more... It is much more nuanced than just A or B. It is a gray zone, and it will be a gray zone.
Vicious mockery, not 20, let's go.
Hello! God damn it!
Everybody says, fucking sure that guy is. And let's stop here for wrong, leading for relationships.
Fuck you!
Everybody told me you were just ahead, but then the doctor said, wait, this is
God damn it.
fucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
I'm sorry, I'm still eating honey because of my voice. I was saying pretty parasocial, but I have common sense. So I never expect anything from anyone, except maybe that they call me dumb when I make bad jokes. Yeah. Freaky Justin situation, and I almost never post anything private out of the chance that I'll get doxxed or something. And see, like, a lot of people are just more private than others. Your question, I'm most curious about how you feel about some content creators disrespecting artists. I want to punch them in the nose sometimes. Artists are the backbone of our community. They're the only reason we're able to do this. Like, I respect my model mama so much because if it weren't for her, I wouldn't have the model that I have today. I would not be able to stream the way that I do today. The artist that works on the background, bro, no. I will punch people in the nose. There was a VTuber called Kissabee. I know. I think I know her. She is such a... I love my model mama. I think also what happened with Kissabee, I think there was some more that was going on. Yeah, I remember Kissabee. I don't know much about it. I know that there was a whole issue, and I know that she had issues with that one frog dude, but I don't know exactly what was going on with all of that. High school.
If you're stinky and we know it, get silenced. If you're subatomic and we know it, don't verbally respond.
Evil Toaster. Yeah, that dude. Because I remember that was the last thing I ever heard on her, is I know that she was involved because he would be really weird towards her too. And find someone that can make a background I need if it's out of the norm, so it's rather difficult. Well, what kind of background? But, like, I don't know exactly why she left. I don't know. Now, you say it was because of them hiding the fact that they had a boyfriend and were like... Were they doing the GFE or like making it seem like they could get with her on a possibility? I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about a content creator that is not really in the space anymore too much because I don't know their story.
The issue stems from people being deprived of meaningful emotional attachments IRL, but they feel the only way to seek it out is online. The thing is, that's what dating sites are for, not streaming platforms, which are used to help content creators get by in this broken economy while providing entertainment to people who relate to them in terms of opinions and experience. But the parasocial fans get these two separate factors mixed up and treat streaming sites like data platforms.
Yeah, and I think you meant dating platforms, but yeah. Unfortunately, that can be part of it. But honestly, I don't know anything about her. I don't know her story. So I try not to make assumptions or to pass judgment on someone I do not know. But there are people out there who essentially make the way that they make money is off of, oh, well, you know, I'm single. You know, you can donate to me. We can spend some time in a VC together. And like that is problematic. Welcome back over on the flow of all of it. So if I find someone I do, I've been teaching myself Clip Studio Paint to make my own eventually. Hell yeah. I'm proud of that. Dude, it's hard to work on your art. We're cool together. That's what matters. Exactly. But I don't know, man. Streaming it's interesting, right? It's interesting. You talk about the ERP calls? Not quite. Not quite. Because there are some content creators that offer that as like a service. And less about actual, emotionally manipulated. Because there are some content creators who do not safe for work stuff, who are very clear with their boundaries of like, this is a service. This is not a personal thing towards you. This is not because of XYZ. This is a service. You know? Just not a question because I feel like I've been disrespected before. I also want to punch people. Dude, I understand. It happens. Unfortunately, it's as unfortunate as it is. One is not available and explicitly state otherwise, IRL, online, in any form. I am very strong on the people will be people. Don't expect people. They don't owe you anything. And it's very difficult because... I don't know. How do I word this? I'm struggling to find the accurate words to portray what I mean. Internet ruined a lot of IRL connections. They did to some, definitely. But it's a very interesting topic to handle, you know? Business model is escorting, but in digital landscape. Yeah, exactly. Like there are escort services like in Japan. Women don't think that they're actually dating, that they're literally hiring an escort. Doing Discord, no warning, no explanation, no announcement, just a quiet graduation. Program was harassing her DMs. Thing is, we all knew about her abusive ex. She was fairly open about her current relationship with another content creator, but we all support her decision. I just hope wherever she is that she's okay. People always look to scratch an itch. It'll make them twitchy when denied. Yeah. But I hope she's so good. And like I said, I don't know her experience. I will not talk for her. I will not speak for her. I don't know her or her experience. I don't know, man. Internet's fucking weird. God, the internet's fucking weird. But to make a very long story short, to summarize, that's why people are always joking about, like, oh, don't be parasocial, because it normalizes it being in conversation. Because it is important to remember that it is a real problem. Keys I got around my 8 cuddly spooky cute bear. You're around what we're talking about, but I saw a post the first ever Freem. I love Freem so much. I will be weird for you. Sorry, I'm very weird for my friends. I love Freem. Chad, if you're not following Freem, I'm gonna shit in your shoes. You should get the Pip-Boy 3000. You should. First ever message in the channel. Yeah, it is! I love my Freem. I love Freem so much. What the hell? Right? Thank you, Red! Thank you for the T3 to Freem! I love you, Freem! I like Freem. Oh my god, Freem! You throw me off so hard whenever you send those pictures. I just like... I love you, Freem. I love you. Chat, if you guys aren't following... Mods, where's my shout out? Where's my shout out for Freem? I will throw a fit. I will piss in your shoes. I'll throw up in your shoes. I have a good one for you to use. Oh my god.
Internet is just all people in a big soup. It's weird cause people
Yay!
are. It's amazing cause people are. It's awful cause people are.
Hey.
It
Yep.
is the
Hey,
most
come here.
human
Look at me.
invention,
Hey,
for
look at me.
better
What I
or
say?
worse.
No. Come here. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. What I... No. Come here. Look at me. Hey. Hey.
Shut up.
What I... You want to... No.
Shut up. Right? Think of it, the 27 month.
You'll never guess, boss, but that's almost
Is that
the
a
year
fan
smile.
animation? I think that's a fan animation. I would have 1000% believed that that came from the actual show. 290. But I love you, Freem! Chat, Freem is so sweet and so pretty and so fucking Chad. I love so much. I'm sorry. I got very... Shut up. I can't help it, dude. When I get excited when I see my... Hey, Box, have you ever decided to give yourself a ponytail, but what was holding your ponytail is a tiny little centipede instead of a hair tie? You should do that. Draw a picture of you putting your hair up and it's just a little centipede instead of a hair tie instead. That's cute as fuck. It really is. I like that idea. Because he has a little centipede scarf, and I thought that it would be really cute. It's not my fault there was a fire alarm. It's your fault. Centipede hairpin. Because I see the little centipede hairpin right there, and all I can think about is, like, what about like a little centipede hair tie, you know? Like, where you're tying your hair back, and it's just a little tiny centipede just hanging on to his own little butt, like a little Ouroboros. It's just... These streams I like, dude. Also, I'm sorry for getting so fucking derailed on the topic of parasocialism. I tend to get really lost in the sauce whenever I have long discussions. Centipede. What the fuck? God damn it. God, I'll never get tired of the shit that you send me. Oh my god. I never get tired of the shit that you send me. It's fucking beautiful. Chat, I love him. Have an alt outfit for stuff for ponytail. Perfect. So use a little centipede as your hair tie. There's a fan stream. Train can't stay on the track for like 5 minutes. Okay. I actually was talking to myself about this. I was thinking to myself, actually. Instead of talking, I don't talk to myself. Shut up. I do. That's what I do for my entire job. But I have actually thought about, like, okay, so if I ever run out of things to say and my train falls so far off the track, I should write down, like, topics. Oh, yeah, okay, fat ass. Shut up! I don't know why that sounds so snarky. The picture doesn't sound snarky, but the comment does. But, like, have little, like, topics written down on, like, a note card or something, you know? To keep me, like, to have something to, like, re-rail. Stop looking at ads. I can't help it when someone sends me ads. Okay, do you know... I mean this in the funniest way possible. Because people constantly give me shit. So I'm the token straight friend, right? I'm the token straight friend. But I can admire a very hot woman, obviously. Do you know how many pairs of tits of my friends that I've seen? Okay, I'm married to a man. Beautiful. Like, do you know how strange when you think about it? Like, I'm the token straight friend, but I've seen my friends' tits more than I can count. Speaking of, there's one. Speaking of, there's one. Hi, Mookie! What's female friend group? Okay, sometimes yes. But, like, I have gotten actual, like, pictures. So, whenever Pyre got released, first thing I got from HR was a picture of him snuggled on her tits. Of course. No. It's not the straightest gay girl. It's the gayest straight girl. What are you talking about? Best seat in the house. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, I love HR. God, she has a nice rack. I'm sorry. I'm losing my fucking mind. You mean Jerma? I like Jerma a lot. I love his content. I've watched his content for years. Bro, why the fuck he have to have such pretty hair? It kind of pisses me off. Why does he have such pretty fucking hair? It doesn't help me to post a blue site. Like, okay, listen. The token straight friend. Listen. I had to go through and set up a photo for Imuki because Imuki was driving and they were like, yeah, no, it needs to be a picture of my tits. I was like, okay. It was based off of the scout from TF2. What do you mean Jerma was based off of him? It feels like Scout would have been based off of Jerma. My train. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys did not need to do that, but thank you guys so much. Bro, I'm having a weird day. Today's an interesting context. Jerma was created in a lab. That I would believe. Bro is insane, but I love his content. Isn't real, he's an ARG. Jerma's a force of nature. I like how everyone just like, no, he is an entity. He is not a person. He is not a human. He is a thing. He is an entity. He is something that needs to be contained. That's amazing. What inspired you to become a streamer? Okay.
With me yesterday, all his fluff did a good job helping with the processing we did.
Oh, I'm happy. So what inspired me to become a streamer? So I used to do art commissions, and I would stream to a website called Picarto. And it's like, so the people who commissioned me could watch along because I don't think Discord was as widely used, nor did it have good screen sharing at the time. I had a friend of mine who would stream, and he does stream today. He is a cam streamer, so he's a webcam streamer. He's not a VTuber. And I would join him on his streams a lot. So I would just be a guest. I would just play games with him while he streamed, just to like, so he'd have content and goof off and have people to play with. And I really enjoyed spending time around them, and I liked the idea of it. And then one of my close friends, Kohaku, we were talking about like VTubing, and we were going over like Vroid Studio. Because Vroid Studio, you can make your own 3D model yourself. It's very intuitive. It's very easy to make, you know, and you can try to learn how to customize and do all kinds of shit like that, right? So I had tried to do it, and it turns out I had broken files, so I kept crashing, so I gave up. And then Coco managed to get their Vroid Studio working, and they were showing me how to do a lot of cool stuff on it. So I was like, hey, that's kind of neat. And so we both kind of put our stuff together, and we started making models, and we're like, you know what? I want to try giving VTubing a try. Because at that point, I had seen VTubers, I have watched VTuber content, and, you know, I have vibed in a lot of streams, and I would just hang out. and I liked the idea of it. So me and Coco both started around the same time.
I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah. So me and Coco started around the same time. And if it weren't for her helping me get started on Vroid Studio, I don't know exactly if I would have started the way I did or if I would have started at all. So there are two people that I thank for getting me inspired to become a streamer or to give it a chance, because I didn't think I would be able to do it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I had what it took. It would be my friend Les and my friend Coco. So those were the people who inspired me and told me that I could do it and that I should give it a try. Because, you know, I hung out with Les. I was already on his stream having fun. And then Coco was the one who helped me get stuff working for Vroid and helped get me started, essentially. So, yeah. I didn't think I had what it took, and yet here we are. I somehow am still in this game like 3.5 years later. 5 o'clock somewhere? Hell yeah, it is. It's 1:56 for me. It's not 5 o'clock, but it's close enough. Screamed her way to success. I genuinely don't know. I didn't think I had what it took. 9:56 in the UK? Damn. So, the fact that I'm still here, it's why I always say that I appreciate you guys as much as I do. Because, you know, without you guys here, I probably, you know, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing what I was doing, you know? Because I worked a full-time job when I started. So I worked full-time for a while. I was 5 days a week, 8-hour a day. And then I was 4 days a week, 11 hours a day.
Somehow seems to be because we get to shit talk and it's almost like hanging out with some stinky friend of yours who you don't actually have to smell.
Go fuck yourself! Okay, now I have a journey from YouTube to tell you Rock and Stone. I want to play more of that. It has been a while. I want to play more Deep Rock Galactic. Gonna streaming doesn't have a height requirement. I think one of my biggest mistakes was to tell you guys how tall I am. I think that was my biggest mistake. I fucking hate it here. Fuck yourself me again. Honestly, I will do it. Whatever. That's just how I talk. How short you are. I know how tall I am. Welcome from YouTube to Twitch, the chaotic side of Fen streams. Yeah, YouTube gets like my VODs, but Twitch gets to do the like full-on interaction. I might try to do multi-streaming that allows me to stream to Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at the same time, but that's I don't know, you know? That's an I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing is, I know that, you know, at the end of the day, you guys respect me enough that if I ever put down a fucking boundary, I'm good. The cool place right now kind of reminded me of DRG in a way. It's called mixed with hell, ever called Far Far West. It's free since it's in playtest, but I played for a few hours last weekend. It was super fun, maybe worth a shot. I might look into it. Hi, Hatu! Hey! Hey, Hatu. Could eat your height in Subway sandwiches. Fuck. No. For a lot of streamers, really has it. Huntu, I glossed over that, and I hate you for it. Anyway, chat, we're gonna play some Pathologic 2. Have an iPad time, because we have ads coming up. So we have 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna actually get into a game. Oh my god, we're actually gonna get into a game, and it's not abiotic. Thursday to try, playtest ends then. I might look into it. But I also am very weird about, like, playing games when they're not fully released yet. Have some good EPs. You play games? Voices again? No! It's not abiotic and it's not voiced. I'm going to be playing Pathologic 2 because I was told that it was going to be something I would like. So we'll find out. But if you guys are new here, just to let you guys know, I do have a Teehee Funny iPad during our 3 minutes of ad break. So during those 3 minutes, you guys have an iPad to play with. It is 3 minutes of ads. If you guys want to use this chance to go get some food, water, rest, kick back, relax, and yeah, go piss. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we're going to get into the game. All right? See you guys soon. Where's the fucking button? There it is. Ooh. I'm having an interesting time.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Can you not? Can you not break my stream? Pretty please. Ooh. Cute. Breaking the stream is Fen's job. Okay, the amount of times I've actually broken my stream are small enough that I don't think that's a problem. I've only broken my stream a couple of times, all right? It's not been a big issue. At least I don't think it's been a big issue, right? Pretty. Wait. More fun when I play DRG. I hope you have fun with DRG. My brain's hurt. I have Pathologic 2 downloaded, right? Right? Okay, thank God. I'm not stupid. Because I know Pathologic 3 came out, but
Honestly,
I want to play Pathologic
I'm still
2
waiting
first.
for the full release of Dynablade, but the demo does look good.
Yeah, the demo looks really fun. Ooh. We'll do one more words on stream, and then we'll be back from EADS. I wonder what Pathologic's really about. Ooh.
But with that I say adieu. Have a great rest of the stream, Fen and
Yeah!
chat. I'm gonna go sleep. Do know that you
Good
are
could you
Love
be?
Moth. Subatomic Moth says fuck you.
I didn't, though. I hope you have a good Eve. I'm really excited to try out Pathologic. You know what game I really liked that, like, the pictures from Pathologic reminded me of? We Happy Few. That's what it reminds me of. Like the little masks and faces. Perfect. Welcome back from AIDs. You guys ready for Pathologic 2? I am going in completely blind, so we'll see how this works for me. Was it disappointment? Wait, We Happy Few or Pathologic 2? Ooh. I'm going to kill people if they spoil. Ooh. We happy few. I liked it. I don't care what anyone says. I liked it. I liked We Happy Few. It was really nice. It felt like there was, you know, it did feel a little lackluster in some ways, but I liked it. A game? On my twitch.tv/Fenari stream? Yes. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna be so for real. I will probably go with Cocoon. Because there's no easy. There's no normal. There's obviously, okay. Choose the hardest difficulty? It's Pathologic 2. What is the easiest? But why would I want the easiest? Larva is normal. So should I just do Cocoon since it's my first time playing anything pathologic related? So is this one of the games where I alt tab the music stops? No. Thank God. The hardest is more fun. And likely die. Should I put it up to a vote? Should I put it up to a vote? Close to the intended level for those who are not afraid of hardships but could use a small handicap. I know it'll be the hardest difficulty. I can change it later, so let's go with the intended difficulty.
Become Pirate Fen and do what you want.
So, okay, which is more shameful? Which is more shameful? Starting off middle or starting hard and having to go back down to middle? Which is more shameful? The music is so good. Okay, so we'll do that. Ooh. Text, English, voice, subtitles, difficulty, display, graphics. Okay. Audio, subtitles on. Is there any motion blur off? Ah! The fact that the motion blur starts off, thank God! Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take some time to figure out what's happening, but it will all start coming together soon. Okay. Hello? Bitch is dark as fuck. I take that? What the fuck? Oh, I have a stamina bar. Hello? Why do you look like that?
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Whoa.
Trying now.
Hello? That was okay. For your performance with the flop, you're unfit for the role. It's cursed production. Is her second attempt and second failure. First one was decent. It's never not for you to judge. It's not our fault you put us into these inhuman conditions. What? 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 Am I a doctor? Highlights characters who have something to say. Oh, who are you? You're cute. Hold on, wait, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That's, okay, wait. How do I get up? How do I get up? I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the Birdman.
Moo.
It sounded like he said moo. How do I talk to the Birdman?
I'm exhausted. On my last legs.
Where are the birds? Up, where else? You mean the real ones? I meant the real ones, yeah. Okay, that did not do anything.
I pity you, human. You're so good, but
What the fuck do you mean human?
little of you left.
Birds aren't birds at all. Wonder what they are. Lean down until you lower. Their fingers? How many of you revived? You should be ashamed. People believed it. What do you mean, how many you revived? What does that mean? I saw a staircase. Let me talk to the bird. Hi! Never mind. You're just a person. See, well, everyone will get paid what they're doing in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Man. He's just a person. Show you to open your journal. Oh. This looks like a heart. Fix everything. Decision will be made in the cathedral. Things. A tourniquet. Chalk. Tincture. Water. Morphine. Immunity. Immunity to what? Hello? Which the hex Haru specs ends with a semicolon. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go there. Wait, what? You're hated here? What do you mean? What? Why do they hate me? What did I do? Is there like loot? Hi Sheila, how are you? Welcome in. Why do they hate me? What did I do? But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new, hello, my name is Fenari, whichever you prefer. I need to turn down music just a tiny bit. I'm losing my mind. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new, my name is Fenari, whichever you prefer. I'm a crypto mod, Vtuber, variety streamer, variety screamer. If I'm not playing games, I'm screaming at my chat, or I do both. If you are sensitive to loud noises, I do recommend you turning your volume down, for I'm very loud. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, why do they hate me? What did I do? Oh, this person wants to talk to me. I'm Dr. Nothing, your worker as usual. You're killing people. I can't believe this military, even invaders are more humane. Who are these people? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job, we'll do ours. Couple less, couple more. What does it matter? I'm guessing that does not matter what I say. Ooh, this is bleak. Hello. I was about to ask what was wrong with your eyes. Oh! One piece, speak but be quick. I won't take long. The town is gone and to hell with it, but the kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged, his path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? Outbreak can still be curbed. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she is a friend and he is a foe because he brought in the cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. And now I need to go. Don't talk to her. What the fuck? Bro, did you just die? I was just talking to you! Oh. Ah! See, I could be a voice actor. When is a horror game gonna hire me for a voice acting? What the fuck is going on? I can respect a game that throws you in with no knowledge of what's going on. Apparently, all I know is there's an outbreak of something, and I'm a doctor. Okay. An outbreak of something, and I'm a doctor. And there's just kids just playing. All right. Because that's where kids should be. Next to dead bodies. Wawa? Drinky. Mimi have drinky. Ooh, creepy children. Hello? Okay. You just scream back? I can't listen. I can't help it. I can respect a game that drops you in with no knowledge of what's going on. Why does it look like there's spores in the air? Is that just ashes? From all the burning dead bodies? Let me in. Hello? So he said speak to him before you speak to her. Okay. Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. What do you want? Influence your decisions somehow. We can cure this disease. I know how. I didn't have time to collect it, but our people have a different approach. What is it not? State their name and occupation. Burka, 3 doctors operated in this town. I'm one of them. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. Why are you trying to kill people? We need time to produce it at a scale, but the recipe has been developed. You're a war hero, the only person in our army who can truly be called human. I mean, he's not going to listen to that, I don't think. They had these if he had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors for the capital ready to administer it, they would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We've only had 12 days. That's not enough time. Dickhead.
Don't worry. This won't hurt so much.
Why are all of these dialogues so fucking creepy? Here, hold on. Doop. Become. You now decide the town's fate. Decide everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out now. We can produce it. Seize this man and throw him out. Oh. Damn. She was supposed to be my ally, but she hates me, apparently.
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
Second attempt, huh? Stubborn. A first one. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. All right, let's roll. Late where? What? Oh! You are a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown. And I didn't get a chance to finish reading that. When it all began. Ooh. This is a cozy little place to sleep. Hello? Okay. Are you in a coffin, sir? How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. I was hiding. From whom? Death? Yes, and people too. It's a bit early for me to show my face. A bit too early. Visiting our town? A coffin is best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though. It's beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. We're no birds of a feather, you. And no one sells tickets to ride this train. I guess. So I guess I just go back to bed? Okay, so journal. You know, all I need is to avoid distraction. Distraction or detection? You guys would trust me as your doctor. I would be a good doctor. 4 to take out your lamp. Lamp! F to light. Is there a fuel gauge, I wonder? Sorry. Oh. Train crash. Is he still in there, I wonder? Hi! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Birds. That's a lot of dead people. Or no, those are just empty coffins. Chat, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hi, fake birds. You're not birds. Reynolds are beautiful, always leave one place where you can't turn from, except for the silly mistake like this crash, dying to just escape fate. Stupid. Boring. What is that monster? Ahead or behind? Behind me. Creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. After trying to achieve your stupid, life can never prevent death. Why the fires? The blood no longer flows in this artery. That's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have any medicine with you? What for? How should we know? Oh my god, everyone's talking in riddles! I'll go on foot then. Can I talk to the bull? Brother, them some big ball. Do they have to make an anatomically correct bull? Do they have a butthole? Okay, they will give him balls and a dick, but they won't give him a fucking butthole? That's rude. That's rude. They gave him balls, but they didn't even give him a butthole. What the fuck? Hello? What? I'm going to lurk again. Shut up! Was that a dream? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? You playing? Wanna share secrets? You first. So he ain't an ass? Oh my god, shut up. You won't be so happy to see me in town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I failed to meet my goal. Maybe this is my only anxiety, but yes, I can do it. Are you a recruiter? You're trying to be honest, your fate will change. That's how it goes. Worried about my father. He's someone with a letter. Something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I could become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life away in the state. And I'm a doctor. You wanna play? I'm game. Dice, what are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. How do I gamble my fate? Hi, Kano! The game's Bethesda announced. I am really excited because I know that... Oh, fucking screen lag. But because I know that's gonna solve a lot of issues with the playability... I didn't mean to leave. Of Fallout 3. Is there a looting mechanic? Oh! I need the money. I want that. Okay, I can right click. There's loot. There's loot, chat. There's... Okay, time to take literally every... Am I taking all of her stuff? Well, sorry. See, are you death? You're feverish. Water, I'm so thirsty. I need to drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. All right, wait a bit. Okay, so I've got a bottle. I just gotta get some Wawa. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why are you guys so weird? Give me this. Egg. Meat. Empty bottle and money. They won't let me go near them. Also, my frame rate's weird. Okay, if you're not going to help me out. Beetle. Walnut. Scrap. Scrap name? Their name? They discard it. Oh. I don't know, man. They look weird. Repellent cloak? Ooh. No, I don't want to leave. That's where Girly Pop is. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Okay, so I need to get Lady Pop some water. That should be Wawa.
Fen, will you
Get
stop
water.
stealing from the paws?
No. How many things? How many empty bottles? I'll do one more. Okay, so I got all my bottles filled with water. I'm not stealing. I am helping. I got her water, okay? What the fuck? Wait, they're all in coffins now. I don't like that. Please tell me she's not dead. Okay. What? Why did you wake me up? See if it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside. What? Why? Well, I am. I like to get under people's skin and look beneath the surface. Curiosity killed the cat. What is going on? Do I not get to keep that stuff because that was in a dream? No! They took it from me! What the fuck are you? What are these things? Chat, I feel like I'm in a fucking fever dream. I don't know what's going on. Your people? I wasn't raised on this step. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's healthy. What you get for being a thief? I want my stuff back! I can't decipher this language. A lot of times past you were gone, you forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Let's see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show whose heart is keen, who's here, blah, 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 blah. Did you play Pathologic 1? Nope! Q to raise fists. Oh! Bop! 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 Okay, this seems easy enough, and all I gotta do is keep walking backwards. Stamina's low, attacks are weaker. Why am I fighting? What's the purpose of this? Ow. I'm not a good boxer. Ow. Not all attacks can be blocked. Thank you for that. Oh shit. It's not letting me attack back. Okay, there it is.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I'm punching you to save you.
I am gonna save you. Stamina is recovered faster when you block in combat. Oh. Spill his blood? Gotcha. Come here. Come here. When gravely wounded, your opponent surrenders. Let us trade hearts. Let's become kin. What need you have in mind? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's people. Mix your flesh with ours. Ah, fuck it. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, but sure. I don't know what any of this means. You gonna wake up, buddy? Oh, shit. We're almost there. Want to play dice? We played enough, I think. There's no time for games. You have work to do. Are we there already? Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails, and the railroad, like fate, always is the final destination. Your next stop will be our last, the true stop. Good. Nice passing time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure you can wait. Good luck to you too, I guess. And with your friends, are you in friends? Honest. Why is he suddenly a bird? I feel like I'm in a fever dream. I don't know. I don't understand a damn thing.
Dear son, Artemy.
Artemy?
I write to you after so many years apart.
Me being parasocial going ooh pretty moth, I hope she likes pretty pictures cause she is cool and you wouldn't finger touch.
I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old.
I have no idea.
I need an assistant.
Okay, so you're making me come back to be an assistant. Okay. Teach me how be doctor. Teach me how cut off limbs and reattach heads. You crying? Oh. Matt? Okay. Cloth mask. I can't tell if they're crying or laughing. What? If this is my house, I'm not stealing. This is my dad. This might be my dad's house. So, like, I'm not stealing. Ha 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 ha. Also, what is with these fucking graphics? Hello. It's like if motion blur is off, but it still feel like there's motion blur. Am I the only one who feels that? Turn off depth of field. Where's depth of field? Am I dumb? Oh. Did it stay off? I mean, it still feels kind of funky, but yeah. Painkiller. Woo! They just smother whatever life they can. It's no panacea. Stop holding the scalpel like I'm about to go into a fight. What is happening? For the intro, the game will no longer auto-save. Find places to save manually. Oh. Why are you laughing? I don't know. I literally was just in a house. What is happening? I don't understand. But that's okay. I may no understand, but I will try. You today? Hi, Jax. It's good to see you too. It's a weird ass game. So far, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. What? Also, hi, Matthew. Hope you're doing good. Hello? Oh, do I get to loot bodies? Feel the flow of time for the first time. Day 1, in which the Harvest finds his hometown something. Oh! I want that. And I don't get to keep any of the fucking shit that I found up to this point. What's the point of looting if I can't even fucking keep it? What's the point of looting if I can't fucking keep it? Oh, you're cute.
The worst is yet to come.
Your eyeball down there. You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it. You're gonna be in serious trouble. What kind of doggy are you? I'm a watchdog. I watch out for your soul. No, wait, I'm a guide dog. I've got to guide your soul to its rightful place when you die. It's poor... definitely die if I don't stop this feeling. Only add a bandage. Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be like... It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the way. Is it the right way? Ain't how you do things around here? What's the right way, then? Gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max, send him running, let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez, I'll keep that in mind. Times row, left control to check. Okay, so hold on. So I'm back to my hometown. I should hurry home. Things. Use. Think that helped.
Cats away, the mice will play.
Always knew the furries would survive even in an apocalypse. Oh my god. Have you played the first game? Nope! I was told that it should be fine. Leatherworker not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. How long were they waiting for me? I think you were an accident. Who was a real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I gotta sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Good boy. Okay. Those fucking birds. Oh, I could talk to him. You're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Can't do much. Can't do much on short notice. Been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds look deep. Significant blood loss too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. You have any heart conditions? My heart's too soft. I have no idea what's going on. Well, there's a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. One would which these afflictions will be the death of you first. What's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Or would I get bandages? A drugstore. You've been studying surgery for 6 years. You're just finding this out now. I'm stupid! Dress, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its need. Figure out what's next. Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you, and it's got nothing to do with these poor souls you just done in. Why do they hate me? That's your role. Mine is teaching how your body works, so you don't die before you make it home. Come back, Warren. You've been away for a while. You don't remember the hidden sense of twire in the air? Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. Is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The town folks loved him more than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. What does that have to do with me? You just got that sort of face. Suspicious, unfamiliar, menacing. But I'm a local. I'm from here. Whatever, that bitch not... Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so the fact that I'm from here means nothing to these people. Time is important. Be careful how you spend it. And be aware that you don't have much left. Less than 2 weeks, 12 or so days. I'm a specialist, so use your time well and hurry home now. Or you should... Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. Okay. What are you? It's like you're roasting close. He only speaks in lies once you're dead. Okay. Can you elaborate that, monkey man? Stay clear of home in town. You have some friends, yes? Do you not? Father is unhappy with me? Unhappy? Far from it. Far is going to be still. But still, do not go home. I beg of you. Heed my words. Words true. Avert your doom. Averting doom isn't my style. The town is yours. May you find out how deep, how far it roots and run down your spine. May you inhibit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve, blood, and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can. Okay. I am not sure. Grocery, pharmacy. Oh, that's so cool. Every bird hates us. I don't know. Apparently every person hates us right now. Oh, running fucks with my thirst. Do I have water? Use. Okay, so my thirst affects my stamina. And I have a hunger and an exhaustion meter and immunity to something. I'll say, why do I feel like I should avoid that? Warehouse, only rats live here. But can I steal from those rats? Take an empty bottle, fishing hooks, and a scrap name. I don't know what those are for, but I'll figure it out. That's locked. Get water. Get water. Get water. Drink. I'm not stealing water by using a fountain. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go. We told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we are respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. She had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. You're harassing a woman? Checked her legs, what for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a living, normal living girl, not a shabnak. Some have people of odd morals. They do not fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed to strain things. What's a shabnak? Earth disgorges it, then it steals women's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course. We have an order to check, so we do. Welcome back, Yeet. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. My god, the fucking names. I don't know about the cut of this man's jib. Dude, this dude's fucking creepy. I'm Isidore Burka's son. I returned home after 6 years. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regards. I will. Will you stop hovering over the girl? Leave her alone. She's mad, obviously. But no, I can't steal water from a fountain. It's a fountain. It's made for water to be taken out of it. That's literally its purpose. I'll say hi, EXO! Redhead Grigory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goes into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair. A warehouse. Ooh! This one's not locked. Ooh. I don't know if I should touch that just yet.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Ugh. Steal things which are free? True. Well, no, you can't. I read that as you can't steal things which are free. You can't steal things. Something must have kept him swaddled caught whatever palace he ran up to. Good to see you, too. Well, you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses. There ain't no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper? Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own, no, not until they're slick with secrets. I know what you do. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Cub, your old man got killed this night. Wait! That was the important person that died, my dad? Half of the town wants your head over this, these fools. Easy fix. Give me a little time. Why? Wait, why do they want my head? Avenge or something a little bit more offense. Find out what who knows, then we'll see. Stay away from Sabarov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes sense. No sense. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail and first and only think months later. What the fuck? Calm down. Jesus. That's left control check. Yes, I realize that.
There was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
I don't understand what that means. Haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? Chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their mind hunting the culprit. A step golem something, but others after your hide. Why are they mad at me? Innocent souls torn limb from limb. All this going on naturally. My man ran into a mob, barely got alive. They need a sawbones bad. Real man's gone and his star student is stuck. Won't take the job, so... People mistake your men for me? Hell if I know. Can't make heads or tails of them now. If you squint, piecework does kind of resemble you. A sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits of the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? Oh, look at piecework. Where is he? Not here. Shiner dropped by and they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other may not look like it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Got all you need, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones there. Take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Fair enough. What's this? Oh, that's a... Oh! Okay, so I was meant to take this. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, so I wasn't wrong to take that. Okay. Ruben is my father's student. Father is dead. I probably shouldn't rush home. Investigation. Father's dead. Okay, so that is where one dude is hurt. So maybe I probably shouldn't head home, like, super fast, you know? Okay, and when that happens, the little map shows me where things are. That is a lock. Oh, a trash can. Yoink. Is this the store? Yeah, this is the grocery store. Fucking around is rewarded? I think so. But it's very unhealthy. I need something for food. Hello? Trade. Why do you look like that? Oh my god, these are so expensive. I I only have 153 money. Soldier food is better to eat fresh bread. The chicken is yet to be seen. I have an egg, so I could just eat that. Okay, so toast. Oh, that brings up thirst. What is that? What is that symbol? They couldn't suspect me of patricide. Oh my god, I just keep thinking this. Ooh, this is... Oof. So people think I killed my dad. That's not good. Oh, why did he run up like that? That kind of scared the shit out of me. You're old Burgersons, and you are a ferryman. What do you want? I've got bad news. Well, someone sharing your feature spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. What else are they responsible for? You won't like it. The town folks realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shabnak aid. Oh my god, I can't read words. Then they went after some steppe creatures. They're frightened. They turned to animals. What does that have to do with me? You have nothing to do with it. I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. I'm no train driver, but I know you were on my train. Wasn't alone. But you were. The drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. And now I'm lost again. God damn it, now I'm lost again. How do I get out of here? Is he just sitting in... Okay. I did not kill my dad. Okay, so pharmacy... I might... Okay. We want to prove they can vouch for me, and the fireman waiting for me in town. Okay, so, like... Could you just, like, up and leave if you felt like it? I feel like that would be pretty boring, though. I killed no one. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. I like how as you walk around, your character starts to think and unlock ideas and stuff. How do I get out of here? I'm trying to get out across the river. I think this is the only way. People hide their eyes when they see me. Left control to concentrate and find your bearings. Easy peasy. Okay, the ferrymen, but what do they want? I don't know if I should talk to them. From being hunted, you'll need a weapon. What a direction, Bloodhead. I need to push in. Listen, we respected old Birkin. You're the only reason who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead too. What do you suggest? Just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. Ooh, I can get a gun. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper ways of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train. What's your price? 3,000. I don't have that money. For 2 days? What the fuck? So I've left you an inheritance? Must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. You're in bloom now. Merchant of the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Okay. So I can trade for a revolver. Jesus Christ. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We will transport you along the gullet and the guzzle tributary. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm struggling for words. High P10. Why? But water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk into it either. We need fingernails so we can always return. I see. But eye for you when I have fingernails, I want to travel faster. Okay, so that's what they do. Who are you? My brothers and spirits, behold a man, a head light higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well and pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Go ahead and listening. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. And if I could only quench my thirst, I give Henner the recipe cold water. Literally next to a pub. Pub is closed, good sir. And even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself. Anyway, Stomatin the curmudgeonly. Oh my god, what are these fucking words? Yeah, I have water. I will trade you a water. He wants 3? He wants 3 waters. Okay. That's great. Okay, actually, I can get 3 waters. I just gotta go to back. I just gotta find one of the pumps again. I can actually get 3 waters for him. I just gotta get one of those pumps. Because I now have a metric fuck ton of those empty bottles. He gotta stay hydrated. I mean, he was talking about the pub, so... Okay, all I gotta do is get some Wawa. 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 Drink. Wawa. Wawa. No more empty bottles. Okay, I can now do it. I will also hydrate as well. Bing. Okay, so I like the looting aspect. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck is going on. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Turn the water into wine at the pub. Brother. There you go. Now you have nothing more to trade. What do you want? You also want water? No. Lock their windows and hide children when I approach. What the fuck did I do? Also, there's a water thing right next to me. I'm gonna fucking cry. Which character do you choose? I don't have an option to choose a character. Shouldn't have murdered your old man. I did not! Did I already loot this? I did. Okay. You're hated here. Okay. The fuck did I do, man? Hi, buddy. Can I talk to you? Always steals the form of a woman. That's more illusion broken. The moment it starts to run, that's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away from the wind. If it doesn't have any brains, it means it's made of clay. Take it to the cemetery. Say hello to ghosts for me. Trust too low to trade. Why does everyone hate me?
Who's this?
Why is everyone staring at me weird? Hi, kid. Finished up over by the stake. The trial complete? What trial? Hit your head somewhere, big guy. Or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the Bone Stake Lot, a clay demon from the steppe. I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Where's that lot? What an idiot. I'm saying you're an outsider. You're just like a factory worker. That's where you hit your head? Wow. Oh, wait, you could trade? You actually were willing to trade with me? Oh. What does it mean by I will be hunted?
His palms are cold.
What does it mean? Also, who is that? Didn't do anything. You can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Why? Oh, I'm so confused. Are my bones here? What's wrong with that? The bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. Nothing wrong about any of this. Okay. So I'm supposed to find an old friend. Bet it's this house. Yeah, let me just open a door and just randomly walk into someone's house. No wonder they hate me. Jesus, you don't have a lockpick? You don't have a lockpick. Okay. Okay. Wait, that means I can lockpick doors. Don't have a lockpick. Ooh. Why is it when I'm in houses, things go weird?
Bend your mind toward a challenge, the skill will follow in your hands.
Why are you weird? Miracles of Carly Vorak. It's R&B. Yeah. Okay. Is it true your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling against strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you? Bachelor of Medicine. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too highly, clearly, so you brought me back to this wretched plan. Yeah. I just saved you from a rather grisly... What the fuck do you mean by that? Hi, Emmy. What the fuck do you mean by that? Seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben is utterly murderous intense. Isdar meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Burka's true son, unlike you. He thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What the fuck? Well, not empirically, but I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here while Isdar was counting on your help. Is that true? Oof. What do you mean it was kind of said at the start? Shut up! Listen, I don't understand. Explain your repair debt. There are things that get a little tense. I only just one thing to exactly tell you. I'm a surgeon. What's going on beside the father's death? Yeah, no, I have no idea what's happening aside that the father died. That's the only thing I understand, and I barely understand that. Let me just sum it up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town. You're a competent surgeon. I need you live, healthy, and quiet. You want to handle the situation? Medica, Morbo, and I don't know what the fuck that says. Okay, well, I'm in a rough spot. I'm gonna take this shit. Also, real quick chat, we do have some ads coming up. If you guys don't know, during ads, I do like to pause whatever game I'm playing. If I'm playing one, save! And go ahead and give you guys an iPad time, so you don't have to worry about missing any content. Granted, I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on, so I'm just kind of winging it. Oh. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm finding a bunch of stuff. Well. Okay, and I'm gonna pause, and we will get iPad time going. So real quick, enjoy your 3 minutes, and I will see you soon. Boy. Content, LOL, I just get ad content. I know, it's the iPad to keep things busy. Figure out what's going on at this point, so good luck, Fen. I'm so confused! I'm so confused. I'm into the giant bowl and its giant balls. I don't know. I don't know what happened to anything. Also, I looked like God for a second there. Ooh. I have no idea what's going on, but you know what? It's fine. Do a pyre, gift exchange at Offkai. Everyone bring a little toy or thing for someone else's pyre and people draw the boxes at random. That would be so fucking cute. Imagine like a little hat that you could put on your pyre with a little stretchy string. That would be so cute. Ooh. But so far, it looks like the Twitter thing is doing pretty well. It looks like the quality is not all broken and shit. Okay. Well, I was checking that, and you guys lost the words. Rest in peace. We'll do one more round and we'll be back at it, and I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on. Hmm. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Mm. Geese are happy warm. Good. Bit bad at this, dude. I am too. That's why I don't really play it. Long ass ads. Brother, it's literally 3 minutes. That's the shortest I can do without, like, allowing pre-rolls going on. Abba-dabba. Brother, oh my god, we are having the worst time at this. Let's see. I can maybe fix the graphics. Let's do medium, level of detail, animation distance, filtering, shadow quality. What is AO fields and SSAO? I'm too stupid to know what these mean and what they do. Welcome back from AODs. I'm trying to change up the graphics because every time I'm inside a building, the graphics kind of lag weird. So I'm trying to see, like, what these will change. The higher, the better, but that doesn't make any sense. Screen space, ambient occlusion. So, I mean, that makes it shiny. Doesn't affect performance. Yeah, because every time I'm inside a building, it has, like, a bit of a lag effect, and I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know if it shows up the same, like, level of lag for you guys as it does for me. Desync, gamma, field of view. I'll see if I can figure it out. Okay, well. 1 drink from barrels of water pumps instead of the polluted river. Okay, rumor has a bizarre creature was captured here. Father's dead. Someone's selling a revolver. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. So I want to help them out. Try disabling SSAO. A little better? Little better. Hello! Can I help you? Look at the description. I'm not, and I don't. Oh, what's the description? Big, fat, dangerous, with bulgy eyes, a weird leg, a scary mug, and a stupid look on his face. Thanks, kid. At least I know what I look like now. It's bewildered and confused. Really? Well, whatever. It's gonna be fun. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? The murderer. It's kind of hard to say. Will you come? Speaking the truth, then I'm in luck. The courthouse is a warehouse with little flags. Hurry up. They're starting soon. I don't know. Still in there, the one with the carpet bag? Watch your tongue, boy, though I do agree with you. But where's Dr. Ruben? We need a doctor. Ruben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Rubens off the stock. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? Their warehouse with the little flags. Go down the road to the left. You'll see it. All right, I'll check it out. Okay, so looking for a person with my features. All the time getting for me patricide. Lara Revo lives by the river, a house called the Shelter. 3 poison patients in the warehouse. They seem to require medical help. Seems like local urchins need assistance. Okay, so like, what do I have? Hello. Hi, Braddock. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. I'm gonna eat this egg. Touch. Eat this egg. But welcome, welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new, hello, hello. My name is Fenari, whichever you prefer. I am a Cryptid Moth VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, variety screamer. From not playing games, I'm screaming at my chat. Or I've been known to do both. If you are sensitive to loud noises, I do recommend you turning your volume down for I'm really fucking loud. I am really dumb and really confused right now, so welcome in. I don't know what's going on. I've never played this game before. And I am just getting started, and I have no fucking clue. Okay, there's the river. Ruben's apartment. Clothes, grocery. Let's go back to the warehouse. I'm curious. I wonder, is there a day and night cycle? Is there like a time that I'm not... Oh, there is! Ooh, uh-oh. Pathological. I have no idea what's going on. It's my first time playing this, so I'm very confused all the time. Sounds about right. Yeah. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was Night Rain? But no, I genuinely am... I have no idea. This is my first time playing this game. I did not play Pathologic 1. So I'm kind of just guessing. Last two ever Dark bosses can beat the final boss with only 2 people. Hell yeah, dude! I have got to play Night Rain just a little bit, but every time I tried to play, unfortunately, it would crash. That is a lock on it. Okay, here's one with the little flags. Well, now I wonder how far I would fare on a Souls-like. What? I've played Souls-likes before. I've finished Elden Ring on stream. Wait, Night Rain crash your PC? Yep. And it would crash the game pretty bad, too. Hi. I wasn't here, I didn't know. I like Souls-likes. Doctor's here. Who's sick? Too late, they died when she comes through. What kind of doctor are you? I ask myself that question all day. 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn. They were our dogs? Who poisoned them? Not Keen's planning on holding a trial. He wants to dare be there too. Okay. That traitor Lika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and how you beat those thugs to a pulp. Who is Lika? He killed Duke, Wolfgang, and Alma, and Notkin will punish him for that. Oh, that's not good. Because, okay, so if that's the one who saw me and knew that I was just defending myself, and if I kind of condemn them, that's not great. Oh, save. Who are you? Knife, scissors, blade, razor, and sharp. I got a sharp axe. I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. What would you give me for a sharp object? Lockpicking, shivs. Ooh! Okay, hell yeah. Lockpick. Are links filtered? Yes, they are. I would say try reaching, like, let one of my mods know, and maybe I can figure out some way to have it a little help. Needles for knives. We aren't allowed to raise. If they catch up, we got it for a year. Might even get spanked. What? A train full of needles he rolled out my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. Okay, so a lockpick. Oh, it trades for 5. Too wonky to be used as a weapon or a surgical instrument, but kids love it. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. No idea what's happening, but I could be wrong. I have no fucking clue. Boost immunity. I kind of want a lockpick. There we go. Yippee! Look, we don't have a gift for you. Welcome here. See, it's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. Oh, I don't want to take the kids' bread! Why are you doing this? Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon, but the water is fresh from a ravine. No, keep this, especially if you don't have much to give. But you're a guest, take it or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Oh. Oh, I can also trade. Oh. I don't like taking from kids. Normally I do, but not today. I don't know, what do you want?
Good, evil. There's only warm and cold, limber and stiff.
Go on. A question. They say you're no son to old Burka. He was a doctor, saved life. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? So that's who the accused is. Yeah, it surely is. Calm down. No need to get defensive. Are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you a cheeky boy? Cheeky or not, this isn't a game. We're talking about something important here. I'm all ears. Is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Burka wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless, to take revenge against those who deserve it. What's with the frown? You're thinking about your father, aren't you? Yes, I am. So murder can be right sometimes. Looks like it. Good. Now we now know what kind of man you are. Here is a trial. You're free to go. I don't get it.
A dog's mind is smaller than a man's, but the heart is
I'm so confused. It's a croissant. I would still feel bad. You and your revenge. You have your revenge, so do we. We now know how to deal with Lika, and the verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common is that today will end soon. Thanks for your help. What did this Lika do anyway? Lika poisoned our friends who are weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. You mean the dogs? We are soul and a halves. To us, they were not mere dogs, but friends, and we prefer them to people. Why do you care? I'll handle this. What part? Where did that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part. We'll do the rest. You'll put him on guard. I, however, can get the drop on him. Should I offer to kill someone for the kids? You just told some gang of kids to murder each other? No, I told a gang of kids that if it is deserved to kill each other. Just a little murder as a treat. Perhaps you could, and then what? If he is as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. You know what? Give him this leash. He'll understand what it means. Will you do this first? Sure. A leash, why? Well, he's untrained, so just giving a command won't do, but this leash will do the trick. Just give it to him, deal? Sure. Murky says it's by the gumstone. Where's that? Step away from the basket. Are you supposed to know all this? Nah, I know the place. Wait. Wait a second. Is the dog kid? Wait. The dog mask person in the fucking train. That's Lika. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I would feel bad, but he also poisoned dogs, so I don't feel bad anymore. If you poison dogs, you suck. Gonna kill your only witness. It'll be fine. Okay, Magic finally 2 districts of the Earth Quarter in the houses and sent to this room where the player's too far right. Everything else is always loaded. Jesus Christ. No Likas. Oh my god. But you know what? It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll figure out a way out of this. I'll figure out a way out of this. It'll be fine. There's the whole damn town behind the fog. Oh my god. Okay, dog boy, where are you? There you are.
The worst is yet to come.
The town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, this stuff is why they can hide anyone brings you here. Who are you? Were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. The soul and a halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going, so you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Hey, Sammy! That's fucked up. No. Hold this leash for a second, will you? The murder will be tried. Hi, Zeffy! You know, fuck that. I don't give a shit who you are. You don't kill dogs. He might be my only witness, but you know what? I'll be fine. He don't know you no kill dog. But hi, Zeffy. How is Zeffy? Ooh, I ran out of breath. Full of week-old... Wait, why are you eating week-old pasta? You deserve more pasta. You deserve pasta that's not a week old. Hi, kids!
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker, not you, Drifter.
Jester thinks you're a decent sword, so he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. What'd you do with the boy? We didn't kill him, as you can see. Instead, he took a trip underground, deep. Folks don't dig pit. This is nothing a changed, or at least one pit. Has someone gone mad? Where is it? Their old wives' tale. Where's the pit? I can't say I gave my word. Fair enough, I won't make you snitch, but I'll find the culprit myself. Now look, see Murky, there she broods. She saw you get off the train this morning, and she saw as you got attacked, saw everything. But she doesn't talk much, and I think a few grown-ups would believe her. Better than nothing. Hey! See? I did good! See? I did good! See? I did good! So I may have lost one person who knew what was going on. Oh, here's the dog.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
First stay, then play. Something seems off. Your friend, outsiders, beware. How am I an outsider? Don't touch, bad boy, bad boy. You actually gotta woof to make the joke work. Keep up the good work. Okay, they mentally fucked him up. Somehow. That's fine.
What's there about you to like? Nothing.
It's one of those foods that I only know purely through Gordon Ramsay's shows. Dude, I want risotto. It sounds good. Wait, I saw everything. No one saw me, but I did. What did you see? Everything. So you off the train? What is there about you to love? Nothing, so I don't. That's all right. You don't have to love me. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things were great without you. Great. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so I have a witness. I have a witness, technically. Some things aren't bound to happen. I don't know what that means.
Back in my hotel room with Texas Roadhouse chili.
Ooh. Man, I'm hungry now. Why you have to start bringing up food? Fuck. I'm hungry now. I should start going north. But yeah, why are you eating week-old pasta? You deserve more than week-old pasta. Hi, Kelvin. I'm playing Pathologic 2, and I have no idea what's going on. And that's okay. But what if it's good pasta? Okay, well... Let me look in my fridge. What the fuck? Brother, dude, no, hell no. Take care of yourself. Stop eating weak old pasta. Make sure whatever you're eating isn't something that can get you sick. Not moldy? That doesn't sound very good. How the fuck do I get out of here again? We call pasta because pasta with mushrooms regardless of what was in the original recipe. Okay, fair. I'm hungry now, though. Okay, there's a pharmacy, there's a clothing store, so let's see what's this direction. Bro, there's a fucking dude, bro. Hi! At last, the crowd now gathers around my axe. Sit down like that, now watch. Death by starvation. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see you running through their paltry things. Thoughts. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it, but there's always burglary, too. I will steal. I mean, it's not stealing if they throw it away. The pasta killed her. Nah, Zebby's fine. It's not stealing if they throw it away. Everyone's losing their mind. Hell, to start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. The damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. I am... You couldn't possibly know who I am. Okay, well, they don't hate me here. Yeah. Knock or pick lock / they'll know. Knock, knock. Okay. Yeah, it should be day 1. Quit telling me to concentrate. Oh, hi. Soon to fall, dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. Means you need some sleep. But woe is me, I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. Now unwelcome here in this hometown. No bunkhouse? Who knows, but you are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. Lockpick might let me in. Still, repose will do you good. You should find another's cot. Be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Oh, I just got a free lockpick. Hell yeah. So he's recommending that I go home. I should probably go home. Trash. Bottle. Marbles. Bull bell. Where did the bull bell go? I don't see it anywhere. Where did it go? Also, I'm hungry. Eat that. Do I have something more to eat? I should also probably drink Wawa. Probably drink Wawa while I'm here. Hunger and thirst. I'm not thirsty, so I should wait. Trash can. It's a Wawa. Money. See, chat? Always check the trash. Dig in trash, chat. It'll do you some good. How fares your kind? How fares your kind? We must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get in fights. Always lose no matter who remains standing. Yeah, Wawa. They kill you, then it's very bad. But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Will again sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? No. Don't get into fights. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Trade. Use to repair delicate equipment. Dairy product. Okay. Playing this game, Fen. I have no idea what's going on. Smoked fish. Ooh. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Steph has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. And be fine, but only some. Mom says that while Twire, chickenpox, cranberry, swish, they all joy bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. You're thinking of a stroke? She seems to be an expert on local herbs. Okay. Ooh, trash. If I have you playing this game. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's been fun and it's been interesting, and I love the fact that I could just take everything that's not nailed down. That alone makes me pretty happy. Hi. Drink some water then? Have no waters. You see us ever knowing social solutions? Same here. Help someone help this thirst as soon as kill me. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water's all around. Though puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts and from barrel bungs. Bottle's all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle. Okay, so they kind of helped me out and get my footing. That's nice. I've started a game like this in my 33 years. It's interesting so far. What is this? Another trash can? Why do you guys look at me? We still think you're good. An angel, I do. Likewise, you'll grow to be a good person. Kittens yesterday, do you want a kitten? Exactly what I need. I would love a kitten. I can't get a kitten? Or I'll scream. Have I wronged you in some way? You're cold blood. I did not! You're trying to escape, skip town? Talking about, you know who, move along. I said nothing to say about not afraid of you. I'll scream. Shut up, or I'll scream. You're rude. Damn, what the fuck, man? She rude as fuck. Ooh, trash. I'm gonna just keep taking shit from the trash. That's a nice way. That's a nice way. Oh my god, it's the bowl with the anatomically correct balls! You're just smaller this time. You are a good man, but buy my bowl? How much do you want for it? It's as good as free, 300. Is it stolen? Money's need more than bullsy days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times the day after that, and suck knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. How do you know this? My bull told me. Huh? I'll tell you what to do. Oh! What if the smaller bull doesn't have balls? I'll check. It will be a scary day in my life. Talk on the scariest day of life, showing you the right way. Take it for 200. It's a good bull. It'll be useful to you. Don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. Should I buy the bull? I think I can buy the bull. Is that... Huh? Does he actually swindle me, though? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a... So you can throw bullshit at people? But, like, I don't have a lot of money, though. That's the problem. Do I waste money buying a bull? Do you? I don't know. I feel like that's a waste. Worse in films, always a mayor's one day sound just go boing going. Yep. I might skip. I don't need the bowl. I don't need the bowl. Hold on, let's see. Yep, he does have anatomically correct balls, too. I think you dropped your purse. Is this some kind of test of character? Save your money, sir. You need it. An optimist, I see. Today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood him on the warehouses, trading all sort. Ooh. Think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir? Would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course not. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thanks. Okay. Hello? Outside, won't say no matter what we tell them. He chose the good dialogue. I mean, I just picked the dialogue that made sense. Stick to your throat, become complete strangers, but what common blood asked, what about paternal love? You sure there's nothing that can be done? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if some invisible blade slices across your vocal cords. It is something taken like crossing over a river of thin ice, and you can't follow, only call out after them. Younger brothers 12 and 15 both in the tower. Could be good for them. Oh, that increased my reputation here. Okay, so just talking to people is a good idea. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from the Gorgon. Have you lost it? See the abattoir over there? Guess where all the waste gets dumped. You have no sense of humor. Who'd drink from the Gorgon? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it'll last. Play Pathologic too? Really? How come? Fat Vlad used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. Certainly messed everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course, but even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Oh, whatever I picked also increased my reputation. Is it confusing? That it is. Well, I am getting close to my home. Can I talk to child? You see anything like a train? What train? So we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. That's just like living out at sea on a faraway island. Skinnery or the cannery? What? No, my dad's a postman. If we worked at the factory, phew, I wouldn't be here at all, because Mom would have... Oh, gosh, Mom would have had an abortion. And you're too young to talk about that kind of stuff. Beats unemployment. Says herself when she sees Uncle Bertie. Wow, okay. My girl must run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. Oh, woof. See, you experienced, but I never thought you would play it? Really? Okay, but why would you think I wouldn't play it? Oh, I should probably not go that direction. But I'm gonna. Curious. Calm down, no more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here, no more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers, it wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in checks? Calm down, what did they do? Played vigilantes, attacked people. I have no idea what got into them, losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning? Who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman? Who started murdering people with no due process? Oof. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human for that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. I have nothing to do with any of this, but you're a tough one. You should be forming at the Attabour. Okay. It's a little confusing story. It's not very appealing if you see it from the outside. I mean, that I understand. Okay, so my dad's house is this one. This one. How do I get over there, though? All blocked off. Fuck. Oh, there's a whole crowd of people. Maybe I should be careful. What the fuck is that noise? Hi. If you see a man run, men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. Nothing to do with me. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. I think that's a typo. Keep to the outskirts, less people there. Thanks. I appreciate you. I feel like this is a bad idea. There, locked shut, won't let anyone out that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. I was locked? Who ordered that? Sabrov, of course, the governor. I see, so the house is off limits. So you're Burker. Oh, the one who left town so long ago? You missed it by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then, and he waited for you so eagerly. Oh. Oh. Crowd's gone mad like frightened chicken. Or children, not chicken. So eager to catch someone, anyone, no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? I don't know, but I'll find out. Okay, so they're just kind of existing. That's fine.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Why are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. And I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away a while. You do look like the old man. You could be a son. I am his son. What I want to know is why are you covered in blood? Haven't you seen what the streets are like? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Nice meeting you. Okay, so the house is off limits. So maybe I'll keep talking. He wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And so was the only two to prey on these rumors. So he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power, and the town's business all belongs to the Olgimsky. Jesus Christ, these words. Showing off his value? Obviously he doesn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might be even remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Sabarov. Although he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Sabarov's men. Where? Bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will he live now? No idea. The war, the train delay, what a terrible yield. Do you even have a place to stay? Yep. And it's been 6 years. Well, maybe not most of them, but someone has to, right? Concentrate and find your bearings. But, like... Oh. Okay. So I'm done talking to the crowd, I guess. Ooh, trash can. I will always get distracted by the trash can because that's something I could dig in. Pharmacy, grocery. Here, let's go check out the boy that got stabbed. Guys, kill a lady? Mind order, what do we do now? Did you do this? No. Was a twire-addled mob. The step is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. What for? In the morning, people screamed about a step abomination, and it left no footprints out of bones for legs. And now look, it's only a girl. A step girl, sure, but alive. What bones? Oh, it goes get her, one screams, and that's cry without hesitation, especially in the night, especially with their minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easier just to do as you're told. Yeesh. Hi, Maple! I'm good. How are you, beautiful? Autopsy. They'll know. I like how it says they'll know. Hi, Maple. How are you? She does look like the lady from earlier, but then again, a lot of them look the same. Ooh. I need the sun to come back. Moo cow. You still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Something good. That's usually how it goes. Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. He understood something very important. Okay, so package. Unfold to extract them. Ooh. Oh. I accidentally dropped it because my inventory is a fucking hellscape. What's this game about? I have no idea. Menu. Use. Walnuts! The kids here will sell their soul for a handful. Ooh. A dead item? I might drop that. If it's broken, it's fine. I don't need it. The owner might let... The owner died. Touch. People are born. People in the town are like a flight of birds. Birds don't require names. Individuality is overrated. Oh. Oh, I could just drop it and it just lands up on the ground. Okay. We're learning. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I am barely understanding what's going on. Pharmacy. Let's go to the pharmacy and see if we could trade. All I know is I'm a doctor, my dad was killed, and I'm back in my hometown, and everyone hates me. Oh. Trust too low to trade. Okay, never mind then. All I know is everyone fucking hates me. Because they think I killed my dad. I didn't, but they think I did. Nope. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I was told not to fight. I don't want to fight. Fuck you. I'm not fighting. I was told I shouldn't fight people, so I'm not doing it. Fight. No! I don't want to fight. I don't know why that dude was so mad at me. I didn't do shit. Ooh, trash can. See, here's another one of them ladies. At least the kids will always trade with me. Ooh. Not useless. Okay, okay. I could probably trade for that. Ooh. They believe you can find a lost marble by calling after it. So, I'll add that. Unhelpful to me, but some people find value. So 16. Oh, that is a lot of value for that. Okay, so I trade for a coin. What's odd coin can do? I should probably try to get those. Marble and some nuts. Okay, so I have 3 of those coins now. I should probably always keep as many. I should probably get as many of those as I can. I don't mind if titties are out. It should be fine. Match. I got some more marbles. What do you have to trade? Just a needle. Okay.
Look, that's him.
No, it's not. Don't you look, that's him, me. Hello? I wonder where they went. And you are mind your own business guy with their piecework, I take it? That's him, alright? You one of our lot then? Independent. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one, to flop around like a fish. Powders? You have no idea how to perform an operation. But you got something to cut with? The damn thing's stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife, didn't work. Need them special knives, scalpels. Probably started this whole mess. Now shut up so I can work. No, we're doing God's work. Who did away with old Burak? Oh my god, what are these fucking words, man? You slaughtered a living woman? We avenged, Burak, piecework himself, grabbed her. Remember that? Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent us. Shut up. Ooh. I'll need the bandage. Take the money. The morphine's for me. And soap is for me. Okay, see what else I could take. Oh, I did not realize that was locked. So that's what the needles do. And I got my needle back. Oh. Drain blood. What? What am I so... What? Ooh. I don't want to drain blood. No blood. Okay. No, he needs that. Hey, I can hear him breathing now, all normal. What is this splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts fear neither life nor death make these disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. Okay. A bloody lockpick. Oof! I don't know why I don't, why the fuck do I have a vial of blood now? I'm taking that. Okay. Okay, I need to eat some food. What do I have that's food? I don't have a lot of food. I could pick that lock. I need food. Oh, hi. At this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I got nothing I need, neither food and water nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic these two, but times are dire. And what you need, you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you were neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place? Are they telling me I could steal? Might repay, there might be a doctor here. Fair enough. If I'm desperate to find all I need in someone's house, rest up to picking the lock and shutting up my conscience. What conscience? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that worked. Ooh! A tasty dairy drink or milk or tan. I don't know what tan is. Moni. Drink reveal plays events hidden from naked eyes. Ooh. Ooh, why don't I get it just... What the fuck? So, I guess I'm going to use that. Take this. Take this. Eat that, because why not? And then... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I get to take stuff. Hey, hey, hey. Surgery's done, the shiv is out. We're looking for a survival protecting woman with fire. Oh, woof. But like... Who is this? Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 Ah! Oh. Damn. Ain't got shit. Gotcha. Okay. Hello. Ooh! Both safe and unsafe at the same time. And I dropped it. Okay, I have too much shit. The fuck do I do with all of this? Oh dear. I'll just, whatever. Sure. Yoink. I needed my hunger to go away anyway. Gotcha, Gamba. I'm just trying to steal all that... Well, not steal. Acquire all that I can. Okay, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. I'll just keep using this one. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's worth opening the ones that are, like, locked. It's be fine. Yes, I got a needle back, so I can open this one now! And a decent chunk of money in that one. Okay, okay, this is gonna be... Okay, this should be useful. My hands are tired! No! Stop! I don't like that it switched to the random fucking things. Oh, that's right. I don't have any more needles left. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in there. Using some lactive. Oh my god. I don't like how lockpicks don't stack. Stop! What the fuck? I don't like that it changed lockpicks. Oh, is it because I ran out? Oh. Okay. I don't have any... I was about to get really annoyed at that thing. Because, man, nothing pisses me off more than that. Okay. Puts a 1 in lockpick pocket. Well, stash is full. Also, real quick chat, we do have some ads coming up. So if you guys don't know, what I do for ads is I pause whatever game I am playing. and give you guys a little iPad to play with so that we have something to do in the meantime. I got a needle. So I will be doing that, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, I got... Okay, yeah. So, here is your little iPad. I will be right back. Use this chance to go get some food, water, rest, kick back, relax, and stretch. And I will see you guys soon. I big lubba. Where's my fucking words on stream? Away. And in a minute. Eee. Away. Oh, I hope you guys are doing good, by the way. I know today I'm already like fucking 4 hours in. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm sorry if I'm more concentrated on the game. I'm just trying to know what the fuck's going on, so I'm sorry if I'm less chatty. I just don't know what's going on. Blah. God, I love honey. Having fun. I am. I love Loot Goblin in any game that I play. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can look up ways to make the... to... graphic setting. Oh, apparently it's just really badly optimized. Okay. So that's not something I could really, quote-unquote, fix. So that's fine. Why is it so hot today? Oh. Totally didn't unmute a tab I didn't mean to unmute. No. Made by a small indie team. It's interesting. I think I just need to kind of get a handle of what's going on, because it is still pretty new to me. Oh my god. So I love the fact I just saw someone modded in Todd Coward into Fallout 4, and he's like the immortal snail. He follows you around the map constantly, never ending, but if he touches you, you die. I kind of love that. Todd Coward? Yeah, well, I call him Todd Howard because he's a coward, so. It's Todd Howard, just Todd Coward. Is infinite. He is eternal. God, I just... Brother. Do 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 do. Oh, fucking Pokemon. Bleh. Do 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 do. Rainbow Six? Oh my god, shut up. Welcome back from ads. Now to go back to, looting literally everything I see. So I should probably keep the tourniquet. So I need to sleep soon. So I'm gonna eat this egg. And I'm gonna eat whatever this is. And move stuff around to try and get this tourniquet. And I know one of these places have a bed. Can I sleep? How come I can't just sleep in the bed? Hi, Rule! How come I can't sleep in the bed? Okay, I need a... This is the only place I can think of that I can sleep. Because my exhaustion's getting pretty bad. Can I trade with you? You don't have anything I want. iPad is still... God damn it! My bad!
Moth.
I oops-daisied. You're hated here. I'm hated literally everywhere. Telling me that is not gonna change what I'm doing. I need to find Lady to see if I'm able to just take a crash on her couch. Because I'm not hunger. I am tired. Is you prostitute? Why are you looking at me like that? Just staring at me. Sleep in the grass? I can't just sleep in the grass! It's just the ground! Okay.
Moth tax. It's my 19th month here. My hearing is forever ruined. And every woman now pales before the beauty that is Fenari. But sadly, like a Maury eel, she keeps slipping through my fingers. Oh well.
Oh my god.
I shall love her from afar, but not too far away, 'cause she is so tiny that it's easy to lose sight of her.
Oh my god. Remember me? Colboon? Well, I remember you and I remember your words. What are you having now? Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy, you don't touch me or else the dress will tear. It's no good. The hairs are supposed to appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. I'm joined forever? What do you really want? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am. You are beautiful. That is really weird. The fuck was I supposed to do with that? Fucking random lady run up and yell at me, say, ah! Ooh. I want that. Or it needs 2 more. Do I have something that's worth 2? There. Wait. What are these safety pins for? I feel like they're not used for anything at the moment. Oh. Low stamina. That woman was hot. She was pretty, but like, she seemed a little confused. She seemed just a little confused. Also, I'm eating salad. It's very crunchy. Ooh, trash can. Mom. Chat, she's naked. Chat, she's naked. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling. Stand closer, stand in front of me, and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Stand still and listen. I'm listening. A bunch of fucking yiddies on the screen. Okay, so this is the house where I should be able to sleep. Rebenchum, you missed the titties! Ooh, a knife! I need to figure out how to clean up my inventory first. But I think I need to talk to Lady first. Save!
What?
How long has it been? 7 years? It's been 5 years since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, siblings in suffering. That's why you've come see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? Why are you yelling no? What do you mean I made it safely? What do you mean? I was fine. A knife! No! You know what? You're not going anywhere. I won't let you. I run chasing some assailant. Eat something, then sleep some. When you wake up, we'll figure the rest, okay? Fair enough. Where can I sleep? Oh!
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Am I not supposed to... Okay. Okay, what does 2 hours of sleep do? Not very much. Oh, am I dreaming? Hello? They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figured I just went along with the herd. Oh gosh, is that the person that I killed? I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. Oh. My name was Jacob Sturk. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Keynes Miller. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. With my own knife, no less. I'm sorry. Oh. They were the people that I killed. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. As well, they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they'd have. Death does that to people. Only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate. It's immutable. I'll still try. What? I don't want to! God damn it. So, like, I'm assuming this is making me relive. It's making me relive the fight.
Hopefully this weekend I'll get the time to watch that VOD about making my own pyre. Sadly my fate is to keep working till near bedtime.
Oh. But what's my fate? You just spill blood? Let it go? No.
Who will take on the responsibility?
Jesus Christ! Calm down. There's someone upstairs. The thief must have gotten in or someone worse. Remembered our friendship. Something's fumbling around here. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if his soil spat out a Shabnak after all? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen. It'll have to do. Okay, so I do need to take the knife that's in the kitchen. Save. Although I probably will need to sleep for longer than I did because I did not really sleep that much. That's an interesting painting you got there. Oh, what the fuck?
Weird that you're still alive.
What the fuck do you mean?
Don't like people much, but hating others. That's a challenge to them too.
What do you mean changeling? Got any idea where she keeps her bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination? Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead. You'll spill a ton of blood. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood. And soon. Unless you trust me. Okay. So a bite of toast, you'll wave your hands and fix everything? I don't understand. It's simple, idiot. Whatever you wanted to do, don't. Drop your plans. You aren't bringing your father back. Saving lives is my business. I'm a doctor. A better one than you. Are you going to leave or do I need to throw you out? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Also, Rule, thank you so much for the 6 months. Why is what? The less you do, the less grief you bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. Wherever it takes. It's all going to hell and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me. Will you? I'm your sister. Your double. And I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barak. The future is open to me. You're a changeling. That's interesting. Your life lessons will prove me right. But heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Who's to say? Fuck you. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. I've been informed that I'll spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
I had the strange dream. What's it you're doing? No, yours. You want to know what I dreamed of? Oh, a horror. Sure, all dreams are prophetic. Since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. Prophetic, no doubt. I'm leaving your fate. You can't run from it. Nothing doubtless. You say you have a gift? Well, I do. I can sense when I'm being lied to. Okay. I don't know what to do about her. Typical backseater. Oh my god. Eh? Just a random spoon under the chair. Hey, lady.
What?
Some beggar, I think, broke in your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She could use that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. 5 hours. Okay, so 5 hours does a decent amount. Oh, come on! I shouldn't have gone to bed at all. Life is a dream. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you this very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up and every train has left the station. Okay. I was exploring! Damn it!
My heart beats uneven.
What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks he had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chain and the backbone, you'll be safer. But I'll forever be suspected of patricide. God, I can't speak today. That's up to you, is it, Cub? Is it? Gone for 6 years, you're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I don't even need to see the blood. Your butcher eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. 5 years, not 6. Closer this time, though. Well, maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for us all. Thank you. I appreciate her. Okay, so at least, you know, she doesn't mind me. How does the nearby districts won't attack me anymore? No one cares about me. No one cares about me. No one cares about me. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take no one caring about me over people hating me every day. God damn it. I was trying to eat this. Okay. I would like this fish, though. I don't know what to do with some of these things. I want this fish. Okay, I'm just gonna trade the fish for the... No, that's 3 space. Fuck! Okay, well. I'll come back for the fish later. The game too bad. I'm not gonna go and talk to Titty Lady. You're not allowed to see titties, Rebenchum. Oh, they'll trade with me now. Ooh, this is worth 3 and this is worth 3. Do I have room? I do. I already saw them. Damn. Well, at least people won't attack me anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna trade with all the kids. Ooh, smoked fish. Egg. What the fuck, toxic? It's funnier that way. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Trade with you. I don't have that. And never spoils, causes ravaging thirst. Boost immunity, smells suspicious. Hello? Hi, Mel! It's good to see you, Mel. How are you? Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, hello. My name is Fenari, whichever you prefer. I am a Cryptid Moth VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, variety screamer. If I'm not playing games, I'm screaming at my chat, or I do both. If you are sensitive to loud noises, I do recommend you turning your volume down, for I'm really fucking loud. Hi, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? You're doing some more music. What were you doing? Oh, wait. Ask for repair. I'm gonna trade first. Bar of soap. Actually, no. Okay. Why are you timing people out? What'd they do now? You're such a bitch. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, still eating salad. In case anybody wants to know. A little piece of gear that I really love and jam out some tunes. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had such a good time. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I really appreciate it. I am playing a game that I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Ooh, I can go to the clothing store. Oh, chat, I can buy clothes. Hold on, let me finish trading with people. want to trade for soap. Is this a clothing store? Yes! Do you think that they'll let me have, like, actually let me trade for clothes? That's 500 coins! So, I don't know what to do with the pocket watch. I like how the torn pieces of paper mean something. You can use that soap. Fuck you!
Love you, Fen.
I'm big lover. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But this is so... Okay, that's too much money. I don't have that much money to spare. Okay, so, like... Boatman can pass around any improvised Okay, so that's what that means. So the boatman can just, like, take me anywhere where the little boatman symbols are for one of the fingernails. Or whatever they're called. Okay. You are so angry. There's random houses. What I would really like is a place to store my stuff. I have too much stuff. And that gurgling is starting to piss me off. I can? Huh. Okay, so... I'm assuming this is... I'm probably going to end up being here a lot. White plastic cups to a soft squeeze bottle. The third sharp... I hope not! Okay, what do... Okay, I don't know what to do with soap yet, so I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. I'm gonna put my good scalpel away and carry around this one. I don't know what to do with the vial of blood, but I'll keep it. Good lockpick go here. This lockpick go here. There we go. Much better. I don't know what to do with scrap names, so I'm also gonna just put that there. So it's good for washing things. Have it. God damn it, Maple! Shh. Shut up! I love you, though. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I'm happy to see you. Okay, so... May skip some... Wait! Nothing to do. Sleeping is a good way to move things forward. Wait, so sleeping may skip some events. So I can possibly, like, screw the fuck up. Oof, Yeah, I should go back there. You know what? I'm gonna use a fingernail. I don't want to have to walk. Hi, titty lady. Travel by boat. I want to travel here. You're gonna vibe and chill. I love. Hi, Sylvie May. How are you? Beautiful. Why are you running at me? Master thinks you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's a murderer. He said, tell him I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Your master? Big Vlad. Oh. Old Gimski. What does he want with me? If he's summoning you, must go. No dawdling, he said. And? I'll tell him that. Okay. What is that? The high and mighty of this town have finally taken notice of a Barak. The witch hunt is over. Oh! No one cares about me! Wait, that was quick. Okay. I thought it was gonna... No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. If no one cares about me, that's a good thing. Because, like, apparently, you know, people can fucking hate the fuck out of me. So, like, and try to kill me. So, you know, people not caring or giving a shit about me is a good thing. Like, who the hell are you? True. Okay, so... Let me see. I helped this person's dude, so let's see what they had to say. You're in the clear? No, it's fine. What you up there for, dude? Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Say it loud, they're thieves. New master, he's your friend. He hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler dealer. That's not what he realizes. He's just... Would you like to know our old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing with the dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Why? He's worried that blood will started to spill now, and it's probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Or his reflection. Who else is going to know what his heart is worried about? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Oh, poor guy.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Assumed he clicked the bucket? No, I fixed him. He didn't mess around at school, huh? And the hell with stock. Let him sulk. He only made it work for himself. So what's the plan now? What'd you find inside piecework? This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Woof. He's trying to act tough. That's what it is. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs from. I see. It explains what broke in a warehouse ate last week. The thread unravels. I'll make note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. I know. I've been offered a good deal. Okay. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. So, like, he wants to buy the shivs off of me, but the shivs are just the lockpicks. Technically. You're a trained surgeon? Good. This is good. Shame your esteemed degree is of no help to me. Then why are you talking to me? I have a certainty even now that old Burke is dead. No one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? The kin has not accepted you. You are Burke's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. Bro is so fucking rude. I mean, any of you still? I'm not a set man, but I do know among your lot, only men can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? I'm not talking about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you can comprehend the world's designs. You can't help me. Okay. To deliver certain goods to me. I come back. I come down. Bad grief. He's a bandit at law unto himself. And I still live across a particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs. What for? You know Menkus, you wouldn't understand it. Forgotten already. Oh. second. How have I already broken taboo? The only thing I did was help save somebody. The fuck? Bizarre creature was captured. I want to go there next. What the fuck? Bruh, I'm so confused. But Nicholas' hand tried to help whatever. You a heal or save anyone. What? Man. I didn't do shit. But Chatta. Hey, Chatta. Hey, Chatta.
Hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What did I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What did No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, what did
Hey, Chatta.
No.
I am gonna finish my food and gonna stretch, rest, and take care of myself.
Okay.
I will. And I'm gonna send you guys off to Sai, so you guys need to go yell at this scrungly ass bitch. Nice lurking. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you guys. But I'm probably gonna be playing this game again. This game is really, really interesting. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Brother. Not Imuki drawing me from memory. Before I leave, you guys get to see what Imuki did. They drew me on a piece of garlic! I recognize garlic anywhere. But I am going to be playing Pathologic some more. Probably a little slower. But we'll see. But I will see you guys Friday. Should everything go well? Thought it was a potato chip. No, it's a Mookie. It's garlic. But I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see if I take an extra day of rest. But I will see you guys soon. I big love. Take care.